Okay. Living Universe.
We did not sing that at all.
We did not. Let me do it. Howdy, LS Living Universe. It's Zander and Ray, and welcome to Wrestlemania Night 2.
The door is open, guys, and he does that with no shame.
Which part?
The whole introduction.
So, a tip of the cowboy hat to you all tonight.
I see you guys here. Oh, we have Shinobi in the house. Zach Russian here.
Hello, hello. I'm going to turn the mic down because we're right next to it.
And if we need to talk louder, let us know. Let us know how much you can hear it, because I want to. I want the audio not to pick up, but I want us to be able to hear it.
Right. And Ray, are you going to cover the scores tonight? Because let me take a picture. Let me smile, everyone, because I'm coming up to the camera for a second. I'm taking a picture of predictions because I don't remember who Ray has and who Tree has. Stop the photo, right? There we go. It's the postcard. Well, my day involved me going to Target to try and buy a cowboy hat and getting whatever this is. So.
Yeah, I'm on brand, and it's banners. Right?
Yeah, banners, and I think it should say Ray Gregtree. I think I fixed it from last night. Also, guys, please let us know if you hear Booker T and everyone talking in the background. We don't want to get copyright claimed. I apparently just didn't notice last night that you could hear it clear as day for like an hour.
Oh yeah, you can hear it because I kept my audio off because it was freaking I wanted to. I kept the audio on, but I kept it on low because so I could hear you talking, but I was trying to not hear the TV as much because it was mixing. And it was just kind of weird, and then I finally thought to myself, wait a minute, if I'm turning it down so I don't hear the TV, that way it doesn't loop in my TV, everyone can hear it.
Also, Chad is saying that they can hear your TV.
Oh, God. Sorry, you did not choose scores, but I will assess. Ray. Boom. Make sure it's capitalized.
I believe there are 7 matches tonight. You and Gregtree are different on 4 of them.
Oh, that's not a bad number. More than you guys.
Yeah, we had 2 matches different, and we were supposed to tie, but then Rick Booth got injured. There we go.
Okay.
It is the first WrestleMania since we've had a predictions title that I have not been involved in predictions.
Yeah. Hello. Reigning champ here. I have the belt next to me. I will have it all night. Should I take down the scores? Should I just keep the scores up?
Which one?
Keep the scores up? Okay. Just talk louder. Well, also, I want to be considerate of other people. I live in a duplex.
Right. Yeah, the Boog's injury was legit. He tore his quad. Was it his quad?
He tore his quad, but in a very specific way.
Yeah, he tore a quad and a pectoral.
Yeah. I thought it was more specific than that.
You guys have napkins in the kitchen?
We have paper towels.
That'll work. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Should I just bring some in here for both of us?
Sure.
I'm gonna just grab the roll.
Sure.
That'll work. Oh man, can't wait for that fatal 4-way tag team match where we all had the same team. I don't know why I handed it to you. You were holding out your hand like you wanted it. But yes, Cowboy Zander is here, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all like my cowboy hat. I am going to keep an eye on Discord and stuff tonight as well, just because it is nice not having to like be right in front of the computer the whole time. So we are dealing with. I'm not going to keep the sunglasses on all night. I forgot I was wearing them.
Take them off. Take the hat off.
I'm keeping the hat on.
Did I see the Edge opening?
Huh?
Edge is opening? Is he the first one?
No, this is the pre-show. They're just running down some matches. Edge has kind of changed his character a lot.
Yeah, got rid of the same music he's had for like 20 years.
Yeah.
Huh. Rocking the jacket, though.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like that he changed his theme. I don't like change.
We know. We know.
I'm going to go ahead now.
Edge is a bad man.
Close the door. Please. I don't know why he keeps the door open.
Yeah. Colton in the chat. How's it going, Colton? Welcome to the stream. There we go. Zach asked, since I'm dressed like Cowboy Brock, am I going for Brock? Now, I made a challenge to Ray, and I don't think I'm getting the answer I want. And the challenge I made was that I go all or nothing tonight. And I change my world title match pick to Brock. And if Brock wins, my points count tonight. And if that happens, if I win based on points. But if I lose and Brock wins the title tonight, but I lose by points, I don't challenge again until August after 1 year anniversary of me losing the title. But I don't think Ray is down for that.
You want 5?
I'm in?
5. Yes. WrestleMania 5.
Okay. So if Brock wins, my points matter. I will keep tally of my points. Obviously, if there's the document there, I can't change. So, Ray, you obviously know I can't change my picks.
Uh-huh.
So there's obviously no way I can cheat this, so we're good. Are we going to add the Sheamus and Ridge match? Like, are you going to have to make a pick for that match since they got moved to tonight? Or are we just not going to count it?
Let's not.
Yeah, we just won't count that one. Hey, Wrestling Culture, welcome to the show.
Up, JJ.
Yep.
I'm not booked Terry. He's here. I hope Roman wins. He's my favorite of all time. I mean, Roman, I like Roman now.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say he's my favorite ever. Well, I don't think anyone would.
People's favorites are subjective or objective.
You wonder what's weird? Like, looking at how some wrestlers were so over, and then looking at how much their hype just died.
Yeah.
Like, Alex Riley had momentum. Do you want to know who would like a pick to win the WWF title at one point? Like, unironically, they were actually considering this. He was so over.
I feel like I remember this, but tell me.
Virgil.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, no, like when he broke away from DiBiase, he was so over. Like that people were actually saying, what if Virgil won the WWF Championship?
Well, then he'd be sitting outside of conventions with a poster that says former world champion Virgil, not wrestling legend Virgil. And he'd probably charge $50 for an autograph instead of $10.
No, that's $25.
Oh, it's $25 now?
It's been $25.
Inflation's a bitch. So I'm going to go ahead and say, because I'm seeing it pop up in the chat, and Ray, I think you'll agree with me.
Yeah.
There has been no rumors and no confirmation of Rock showing up tonight. So that is all fan speculation, which means if Rock doesn't show up, WWE never advertised him, which means no one has the right to say, Rock didn't show up, so it was a bad show.
I don't know.
It's called,
They'll say it.
no, they'll say it.
They'll say it.
They'll say it. Doesn't mean they're right.
No, that just laughed. Like, I was thinking the same thing like Zander. It doesn't matter whether we say they shouldn't or not.
No, but you know how I am.
I'll see you guys in a little while. I'll come back in the Elvis costume.
I mean, you know,
Yeah,
we're only standing in front of the thousands of Zander maniacs.
I think they put more jalapenos on that pizza than normal.
I read like that they like add toppings depending on like location and like what's that palette like.
Uh-huh.
So like they'll record like different sales of what they like get more orders of and adjust from there. So like maybe like the region in Marietta just prefers a spicier palette than the one
Maybe.
where you're from. I could easily see that. No offense to the area you live in, they're not necessarily known for liking spicy flavor.
No, they're not. There we go.
JJ, he's going to WrestleMania next year. Well, have a good time, JJ. Hope hope you have a great time over there in Hollywood. I hope they do the recreation of famous movies with modern wrestlers again.
Yeah.
Please. Like, okay, I know this is like a really weird idea.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if they did. I know I've discussed this before. I know I've come up with this movie before. Pineapple Express with James Franco's character played by Matt Riddle and Seth Rogen's character played by Sami Zayn. You love it. And Danny McBride's character played by Kevin Owens.
I love it, but I hate it.
You can go meta and have The Miz become the first star of the Marine series as part of the skits.
But he cannot play Jake Carter. He's got to play someone else.
Yeah, no, like that's the idea. Like, he plays like a totally new character, no association with Jake Carter at all. Or they literally say he's recasted John Cena's character from the Marine.
Perfect.
Zach
saying he loved our Xandermania entrance last week when we did Soul Man.
Oh yeah, that was my idea.
Oh yeah, by the way, thanks for helping me save ARW last week. I never got a chance to say that.
Yay.
We took out Luthor and Bane. By the way, you coming off the top rope of a frog splash, when did you plan to tell me you could do that?
Xander, you need to keep secrets on occasion. Do I look like an idiot who would tell someone all my strengths at once?
Okay, that's fair. Colton says, I wasn't in the stream last night. How's everyone's opinion on Cody's return? I think, had I not had such a laggy connection to where I'm like kind of glitching out through it,
Well, I think we're coming through pretty clear tonight.
yeah, we are. But like, I was at my house last night.
Yeah. By the way, how are you coming through, guys? Is it or coming through clear to you? That now we have the the amazing mention of broadband.
Shut up. But last night, I literally screamed yes at the top of my lungs. Was using my Roku remote and the microphone. And was like, adrenaline in my soul, set the opponent is Cody Rhodes. I think I had the best. I think I had the best reaction on YouTube. I genuinely think I did.
I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't generally agree with Quinnell's opinions, but he had a good point. Like Roman running from Brock ruins the entire Tribal Chief character, which theme is he doesn't run.
Yeah. Although Yo Love, you can still, no matter where we're at, my laptop fan will always and forever sound like a jet engine.
That's mine. That's me.
No, that's me. That is mine. Mine does that all the time.
I didn't turn on my fan control in. I was wondering why my legs are even kind of toasty. I keep my fan on because I don't know if you guys know this is kind of an issue. MacBooks overheat like a bitch.
I used to have one, remember?
Yeah.
And I think it overheated to the point where it didn't work anymore. Might be what happened to me. Like I think one of the chips then it got fried, so it doesn't work.
Yeah, it's literally like I downloaded an app that lets me control the fan. I pretty much whenever I rebooted it recently. I haven't turned it on like a day, which is fine. It'll be fine, but I recommend if you're gonna buy a MacBook, get like a fan control app and make sure your fan's pretty much always on full blast unless you're recording.
Yeah.
Because it'll just make the product last longer because Macs overheat really bad.
They do.
They're not good at passive cooling.
Okay, only pre-show. Cody and Rollins the best match of the night. Don't get your hopes up. It's WWE, remember.
I watched back a lot of the show since then. I think Bianca and Becky had a better match.
Yeah, I can see that. Seth and Cody, I was more invested in that one.
I kind of got tired of the no selling.
In Seth and Cody?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Like the inverted suplex into a dragon sleeper into what was the was it another inverted suplex or was it
I know he ended it with Goldust's curtain call finisher.
Yeah. He hit that massive fucking combo and Cody kicked out. I'm like, that should be the finish of the match. It doesn't matter if it's a finisher or not. You just hit him with death.
Yeah, I also genuinely, I sat there when Seth hit the pedigree. I was like, they're about to do this, aren't they? Like, they're about to have Cody lose to the pedigree.
Yeah. AJ versus Edge. I think they're probably going to have the best match of the night. Even though, I would never call a match Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns had a bad match.
Their WrestleMania 31 match was just repetitive, even then to me.
Yeah. But, the 34 match wasn't bad.
My issue with the 34 match is they spent, what was it, Brock won the Universal title that he had then in 2017, right? Like, he won it the previous year at Mania, Goldberg.
I think so.
It was 1F5. 1F5 to Goldberg, 1 to Braun, 1 to Samoa Joe. Every time he defended it was only 1F5. And they were like, oh, they're protecting the F5, so it's more impactful when Roman kicks out of it. That's fine. If you had Roman kick out of 1F5 and then the second one put it down. Roman kicked out of 7 F5s in that match.
I know.
That's my issue with it. I'm gonna figure out how to pull up the chat on my phone because I don't want to lean forward squinting all the time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll read off to you. Sorry.
You're fine.
So you also went 20 minutes last night. I was really surprised about it. You should do something for wrestling. I'm looking for Pat. I'm looking for Pat versus what some people call Vince's other son Austin because Pat should win. Yeah, I don't necessarily see that.
You had Pat for that match.
I do have Pat for that match because I think he's going to win. I don't think he should.
I'm the only one with theory for that match.
Yeah, no, like that. No, that's my point. Like, even like okay, when I do predictions, I'm going based on WWE logic a lot of times.
Yeah.
Because if you bet on what you think should happen, you're not going to win the belt, and it's me not winning it for a while. Anyway.
And I think that's where I've fallen into.
Yeah, I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna be cynical about it. And only then like start retaining.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, what's the stupidest choice? And then go, all right, I bet that. And you wanna know what? I've been champion for 8 months. Think about that.
7 months.
Yeah. 7 months.
7 months this week.
Yeah, think about that.
I mean, I was champion for 11 months, so I get it.
I know.
Actually, no, I was champion for 51 weeks. I was 7 days away from 1 year. And then Bradley fucked it up. Honestly, if Brock doesn't win tonight, so my points don't count, I'm rooting for you because if Gregtree wins, I have to pay the shipping fees to get that title to Ohio.
Yeah, and this is like not a heavy thing.
It's like 5 pounds probably.
Yeah. But anyway, let me read this. Southern Pro Wrestling comments: WWE should push Austin Theory to the moon after Mania. We have him in the U.S. or IC title and go on to be WWE champion in the next 3 years. Maybe.
I think Austin Theory will be one of the top stars in the company in the next few years.
I do too. I'm just saying, you know.
I mean, honestly, I'd much rather see him versus Finn Balor for the U.S. title tonight than him versus Pat McAfee.
That's what I was going to say too. If you were going to bring him back here, because still rumor he's going to show up tonight, you should have just got out of the way, gone ridiculous with it. Said Pat McAfee versus Shane McMahon. It won't be fun.
Oh God, no!
But at least it condenses all the stupid shit to one segment.
So Southern Pro Wrestling asks, if Roman wins, who's going to beat him? Braun Breaker at SummerSlam? I think they're going to put all their eggs in either the Braun Breaker or the Gable Stevenson basket.
Or the Rock basket.
They're not going to put the belt on the Rock, though, unless he's going to just vacate it the next night.
I think they would if they could get him to agree to put over someone like Austin Theory. But that would be the smart decision. And we all know that's not the decision that McMahon's going to choose.
No, you're right. It's not.
We'll be very honest about that. Since Austin has been crazy storyline with Finn, I think they fight after WrestleMania. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Austin Theory. Yeah, I get you. I thought he was like Steve Austin. I was like, what? I was like, no, we're not doing Steve Austin again.
No.
Like, it was good. It worked out better than it ever should have worked out.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Wait while you're ahead.
What do you mean while you're? Oh, Austin. He wrestled his last match last night, right? Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to wrestle my last match tonight. I can't do a Stone. I'm like the one wrestling fan that can't do a Stone Cold voice. Pair Stevenson with Angle equals money. Let's see how, let's see how Stevenson does, like, transitioning from amateur to professional wrestling. I'm trying to make sure I said that the right way. I didn't want to offend any. I didn't want to offend either angle of the sport.
So It's true. A lot of amateur wrestlers make great professional wrestlers, but it's not universally true by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah.
So, guys, I understand you said about Gable Stevenson because he has like a very similar thing to Kurt Angle, obviously, and that's what people are really excited about.
Yeah.
But I would say, be careful.
Be cautiously optimistic.
Be cautiously optimistic about it because there's a chance he might just not take to it well.
I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, he's going to be terrible. Oh,
no, I'm just saying, I'm just saying you're getting the cart before the horse. There's no point in this. There's no point in this because we don't know how he's going to do yet.
Yeah, no, and I think you're absolutely right there.
Yeah.
Zach says maybe Roman versus Omos with a possible trade to SmackDown. Omos is probably going to watch that. He probably is.
Yeah, I will actually.
I know you do.
Because I'm optimistic about it.
Here was my, I don't know if you saw the SmackDown stream. Gregtree and I both went Omos. And here was my reasoning behind it.
Mm-hmm.
The whole story has been nobody can take Omos off his feet.
Mm-hmm.
If Lashley was going to win, they'd have saved that spot for tonight. Lashley knocked him off his feet on Raw. So that's my stance on it. I think Lashley should win because I would rather. Will there be only one world champion after tonight? About time they merge the titles, TBH. I have gone on record saying I like the brand split and I think 2 world champions is fine. Just not when you have them compete against each other every year and always say this title is above this one.
Yeah.
But also, the level of main eventers they've got right now is very low. And I definitely understand that.
It's true. Because the original reason they brought the titles back, because I'm dependent on it, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
The reason they brought the double titles back was they had so many people who could be main eventers. And over the last few years, they systematically fired all of those people.
Or buried them.
Yeah, or buried them into the point where they're like, no, I'm not resigning my contract. I'm going to go over here with all my buddies.
Pretty much.
And so that's what happened. They all left, and now it's all lost stars. So I would say probably, yeah. Maybe even put one of your mid-card belts on a real main event level guy for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe it's time for one of those games because we've had it on upper mid cards for a while because I love Finn Balor. I think he could be a main event level star, but nobody books him and treats him like an upper mid carder.
Mm-hmm.
So
I have to say, upper is being generous sometimes.
Yeah. And then maybe it's time to put someone like an Orton or someone like that in the Intercontinental Championship for a while and really boost what that title means and have him work with a bunch of younger guys.
Mm-hmm.
Just to elevate that title, and then you can combine. And then you have the unified title. So yeah.
Yeah, and Sun Pro Wrestling says the US and IC titles not being on Mania is mind blowing. It is mind blowing. It's
and they'll do this a lot, and it's really disconcerting. Where they'll keep the IC title off the show for years, and not really have an angle for it. The last time I remember, the IC title actually an angle going into the show. 36, I guess, kind of.
mm-hmm.
The 36 I had a thing with. The last time I remember, it was oh yeah, that's an angle. Was that Finn Balor Seth Rollins match 34?
Mm-hmm.
Which was a great match. I love that match. And the great match those two had. Check that out if you ever want to.
Yeah. But yeah, I think you're absolutely right.
Has the IC title been on? It's had to be on pay-per-view in the last year.
No.
No?
Last pay-per-view defense was 1 year ago at WrestleMania Night 2 when Apollo Crews won it.
Damn.
And while, yes, I'm glad he won it on that night because it helped me secure the win last year, holy shit, he did nothing with it.
Yeah.
Which me saying someone did nothing with it, that is not the fault of the wrestler. He was not booked to do anything with it.
And you want to know who I give the IC title to? See if he can elevate that belt for a while.
Who?
Edge.
It's interesting.
Well, he's not going to be in the world title picture. I don't think for the time being.
Well, there's all these rumors that they're bringing a new world title into Raw or SmackDown, whichever one, after the unification tonight.
What do they call that? They're still not going to call the World Heavyweight Championship, even though we want them to.
No, but if they do call it the World Heavyweight Championship and bring back the gold, we're going to play that royalties clip until the end of time, until JonTron sues us for royalties.
Yeah.
Speaking of, JonTron put out a new video on my way here today.
Oh, yeah, I was watching some.
I haven't watched it. I need to watch it.
No, I'm calling for AJ. Yeah, sure.
I know you got Edge.
I'd like to go either way on it, really.
I think AJ might take it. Have Edge on like this downward spiral. Because there's all these rumors that apparently Edge is going to be starting a faction and Damian Priest is one of the rumored members. So my thought there is what you do there is you have Edge lose, and that fires him up to being like, all right, well, if I can't win this way, then what if I get some friends? Obviously cooler than that. But. Oh, Johnny Knoxville versus Sami Zayn. Fortunately, there are matches on the pre-show tonight. So I don't have to, and also you're here, so I don't have to sit here and fill 2 hours of dead air on my own. You know what I'm missing? You know what's missing from my whole look I'm going for here?
What?
Had I thought about it, I would have gone to my dad's house and gotten his steel-toed boots. Because that's the only person with boots that wears the same size shoe as me. Like my granddad has cowboy boots, but he's like 4 shoe sizes smaller than me.
You should have just worn like Crocs and socks.
No.
I still claim to be a cowboy.
We're talking about I am a cowboy, right? This is a cowboy hat, damn it. And it's what I will tell myself all night if I have to.
It's a gardening hat, Zander.
I don't know what you're talking about, right? It's a cowboy hat.
All right, I have to end a referendum to you winning the title.
What?
I will allow you to have this rule if you take the stupid hat off.
Oh, come on. This is great.
You know you want Goldie back.
Hold on. I'm trying to feel like if I can twist this into my favor somehow. Part of me is like, if I take it off, the I can't challenge rule goes away. But that's the whole selling point of this rule. So, fine. I'll take it off.
Okay. See, that one's more comfortable.
It actually is a pretty comfortable hat. It's very soft on the inside. Although, you know what I realize I look like wearing it? I look like that kid from Kid Nation. It's like, today has been the worst day in 3 years. What happened to Jared 3 years ago?
What exactly happened to you, Jared?
I'm going to take my flannel off now, then.
Just becoming a more casual environment.
I'm now wearing exactly what I was wearing at the beginning of last year's
I
WrestleMania.
really want to put my feet up, but I don't want any foot fetish people to be on here.
I get that.
Yeah.
I don't have to take my shoes off.
Sure.
I'm wearing socks.
That's fine.
I don't want to wear my shoes for the next 6 hours. I got to drive home tonight.
It's fine, man. Take your shoes off.
This is weird. We've done a lot of like live streams from my house before.
Yeah.
This is the first time we're doing any like in-person content at your house.
Yeah.
No, we did the Christmas special here.
Yeah, but like, you know, we're doing this live, and you know, I always say we should do it here because it's just the internet's so much faster.
It is. I'm trying to get my internet upgraded still. I just got to talk to my granddad about it. I just have not had time.
It's just a region thing, dude.
Well, there is available like upgrades. Like Spectrum's in the area. Spectrum's pretty good. Like Alex has Spectrum at the place she's staying, which is even more rural than where I'm living. She gets like 100 megabyte a second download speeds.
That's cool.
I could live stream from her house if I wanted to. I don't because I'm literally there to avoid working.
Yeah.
Usually. Oh shit! I forgot to show you that clip from Bad Blood next week. You know the one.
Yeah.
I'll show you it. I'll show you it like on a screen share another day or something, or you'll just see it on Saturday.
All right.
Bad Blood's gonna be a good pay-per-view next week. I was talking to Gregtree about it, and he said I was running him through like what the show's gonna look like, who's winning, what the storylines are. And he's like, this might top last year's. This seems like a documentary series right up your alley.
Bad guys more entertaining, I think.
Maybe that's just me. Maybe I just like the bad guys.
What you see is what you get.
You can't have a good story without a great villain.
Best in characters the audience genuinely fears.
Hello, Pritchard.
I'm not used to him not wearing glasses and with an ugly goatee.
To be the most evil villain.
We don't make children cry. Period. Sasha Banks does, though.
In this 8-part original series,
They killed everyone.
we'll go behind the curtain.
That's Cena doing the voiceover, isn't it?
You can tell
I
that
think so.
I know he's the executive producer.
The greatest villains in WWE history.
Ah, yes. When I think greatest villains in WWE history, I think Stephanie McMahon.
I'm not playing a character, I am the character.
Okay, like. Okay, to me, it's like pretty obvious who shall be in this documentary,
Mm-hmm.
and like almost none of them are shown.
Piper should be in it.
Piper, like no, that was gonna be her thing. I was like, Rowdy Piper, Rowdy Piper first of all, Bobby Heenan,
Yeah.
because he was literally the heel that fought Hulk Hogan for 5 years. Like that's what he was. That's what he's supposed to be. I would say Ted DiBiase.
You know what? Yeah.
Ted DiBiase, he was a huge deal. I guess no one remembers Ric Flair getting canceled. Just don't acknowledge it at all, I guess. And in a few months, they will completely forget about it. Okay, I'm very much uncomfortable with that. But anyway,
Yeah. It looks like the 8 people they've chosen for this are Orton, Roman, Banks, Flair, Hogan, Miz, Undertaker, and I think Kane was in there.
yeah. So maybe I'd put Taker.
You know, I would be willing to say Miz belongs in there.
Yeah.
I
like how you couldn't do the modern episode though. You can't bring in JF in, and he's the one.
Yeah,
He's the definitive modern heel now.
but you know, a lot of people think he's going to go to WWE when his contract expires in 2 years.
Yeah.
I don't think he is.
I think AEW's gonna pay a lot of money.
I think AEW can't afford to lose him.
But anyway,
Hansa, one of our mods, pops in the chat, said it's going to be hard to top night 1.
yeah.
Agreed.
Okay. I would also put Edge on the list of heels though, because he had heat. People hated him.
What about Punk? Would you put Punk on there? Punk was kind of the cool heel, though.
Well, here's my thing. I think what would get Punk in that documentary is all footage that WWE doesn't own.
Ring of Honor, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, if you just look at their WWE tenures.
Like, straight side might get in there. Straight side.
Yeah.
I don't think his like championship run was like anything to write home about.
It wasn't that heelish, really.
Yeah, and like it wasn't that like unique to Punk. Like when Punk started saying like I am the devil himself in Ring of Honor, like oh you fucking prick.
See, if it were possible to have, like, a numbers graphic Like if I had like another laptop with photos, like if we were streaming off yours and mine was over here, I would totally Photoshop a new scorecard where it would be like you and Gregtree at professional place, and there's just a piece of paper taped onto it with Zander, and I'd use like a pencil font I have where it looks like it's pen and pencil. Lonzo says,
Randy is the great. You mean okay? You mean okay? You mean Jordan?
yeah, I figured he's not Jordan.
I thought you mean Savage.
Samuel was not a villain in my match.
Yeah, but when he was a villain, he was great.
Oh, he was, yeah. I mean, Macho Man's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I mean Macho King is great. People talk about Macho King. I love Macho King. Heel. Both. No. I don't want to correct him. Heel is spelled Heel. Also.
That's a common typo. It's fine.
Randy Orton, the Viper. Randy doesn't really stick out as an especially great heel to me. I mean, he's a better heel than he's a face. I think he's a great wrestler, but like when I think about like defining heels,
Yeah.
I don't think Orton's one of the people who come to my mind.
I mean, Vince should be on that list.
Oh yeah, he should be on that list totally.
He probably, well, he's already got his Netflix documentary.
I mean, like he healed himself into being I think this was the first ever person to heal himself into being a babyface. You know what I mean? Where he's like, I think The Rock is the first person to ever go so heel that he becomes a babyface again.
Which is kind of what Roman's been doing.
Yeah.
My mother just sent me two images.
And okay, if they were doing it about all of wrestling, like okay, like let's now expand it to wrestling in general. All right, Miniature Hanzo. All right, Hanzo, cool. All right, okay, so let's expand the discussion of Gray's heels to all of wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I like the way the conversation is going. Who would you do if it was like all of wrestling? Period.
I know he said shit in the past. Hollywood Hogan.
Yeah.
MJF right now is what he's
MJF.
up there.
The one who I put
Yeah, go ahead.
ECW, the Dudley Boys.
See, I've never seen a lot of these.
Oh my god, dude. You haven't seen the Dudley Boys in ECW?
I have seen clips.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. He once yelled at a woman. He goes, we have a word for a woman that's around. And then her mother who taught her how to suck.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, we have some Xander Carter homemade cookies on stream today. M&M and chocolate chip. It was only going to be M&M, but then I ran out of M&Ms, and I was like, this isn't going to be enough M&Ms, and so I put some Ghirardelli chocolate chips in there too.
Is he turning into a baking guy now?
I am. So I expect my birthday present later this year to be an apron that says "Kiss the Cook" on it. You know, when I got you your I'm a Ray Wood Guy shirt, I nearly got you an I'm a Ray Wood Guy apron instead. I got very close. But I was like, he will get more use out of the shirt.
Well, no, I'm going to get you.
What's up?
I Kiss the Cardinal apron.
Now I wish I brought Carnal with me.
Huh?
Now I kind of wish Carnal would come with me. Because we got to have a champ versus champ face-to-face at some point. You got the predictions champion and the ARW champion.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, the Islamic cooking show, how to see my Ray Wood and Cardinals dancing here. Then we'll put the cast iron on medium-high heat and let it preheat for 5 minutes before putting in 3 tablespoons of vegetable oil and waiting till it smokes down. Then you put in the meat and smash quickly till it browns. Yow!
If I close my eyes, it's like he's really in the room with me.
Yeah, is it still the kickoff show? This okay? I'm saying, are they like trying to make the new like backstage woman look like Renee Young?
Maybe. I mean, there's one. I don't know if that was her or not. They have one, Sarah Schreiber, who just looks like Renee Young. Like to the point where I think it was Wrestle Talk started calling her not Renee. Honestly, my favorite interviewer they got right now is Kevin Patrick.
I really think they should have just let Renee Young do what she wanted to do and actually be a commentator week to week.
Yeah, but she kept being told to pretty much stay quiet when she was on commentary.
Yeah, I think they should have just done it because I think I actually like it when women's on commentary.
That's another perspective. It's like Beth Phoenix is great in NXT.
Yeah, no, she is. I really wish they would have let Renee like stretch more because I think she's good.
Except I don't think Beth is on commentary anymore for NXT usually. I think she's like a pre-show correspondent now.
I think she might just. I think like her daughter is entering that. You know, that's her age.
I have no idea.
You know, with dad wrestling more.
Surprising great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. Call or click to get a book today.
I still remember one of my favorite jokes is one Beth Phoenix made in 2020 when Edge returned in the Rumble. She had been in the Women's Rumble earlier that night, and Beth Phoenix tweeted out, me, what do you want to do for date night? Adam, I've got an idea. Me, I'll hire the sitter. Would you have in mind? Adam, and then screenshots of each of them in the Rumbles.
I saw what you posted on Discord. WWE VT Sports guy. Oh my god.
He deserves a raise,
Oh
doesn't
my
he?
god, yeah.
And you saw what the caption was too, just adrenaline in my soul. WWE signs Cody Rhodes. I'll be honest. When I thought that I was the heel and you were the face this weekend, I neared that. This is also why my suit was in the car. I nearly bleached my hair blonde again. And I was gonna open the stream with me doing an entrance where like I walk out of you know how the door to my house starts in my kitchen.
Yeah.
Where I was gonna walk out that down the like handicap ramp that's in my garage and out towards my car while I was singing Kingdom in the background.
Oh my god.
So I nearly did a Cody Rhodes entrance. Braun Breaker at the Hall of Fame. Scott Steiner saying, when you give me a live mic, sometimes go good, sometimes go bad, and then Rick pulling it away from him is my favorite thing.
Scott Steiner deserves his own induction in the Hall of Fame, honestly.
Yeah, but I'm okay with them just going in together. Hanzo says, I hope The Rock comes back. I know he's not, but I hope he will. And it'd be cool. I'm not sitting here being like, oh, it's a bad idea. But, like, there's a reason that in the Welcome to WrestleMania week, one of the lines is, hold on to your socks because a random guy just said Roman should be confronted by The Rock. That's because I don't think it's going to happen.
Oh.
JTG and Shad's son coming out to the Crime Time theme got me.
There's no one more deserving of this honor. This man is the most revered superstar in WWE history.
Sellers have good up there as Hall of Fame's nice.
Yeah. You know, it's weird. I feel like Vince presents himself the way he does on TV. Like when Vince is on TV, like on Raw and stuff, he's all mumbly and you can't really understand what he's saying, and he looks bad. It's weird. I feel like he's presenting himself that way on purpose because, like, you see him here, you see him on the Pat McAfee show, he looks and sounds great.
Shawn Michaels, thank you for your friendship and for giving me one of the very best matches of my career. Triple H, the moment that you, I, and Shawn shared is one of the most proud moments of my career.
And as you said, that should have been the end of all 3 careers.
I think Triple H should be continued on, but in terms of Undertaker, yeah.
He insists that I call him Mr. Mayor now. You can rest assured that now that The Undertaker has entered the WWE Hall of Fame, that I will rest in peace. Thank you.
You want to
Hang on. I don't know if you've seen this yet.
I've seen the never say never thing.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. Mark, just rest. Just go home. Go home to your wife. Talk things out. Cut the ponytail off.
I think a part of him just wants that we can't have, which is like that last like, really great match.
Yeah.
Because I think the last time he could have had a really great match was against Brock. And I think they chose the wrong opponent for him.
I think their Hell in a Cell match later that year was fun.
Yeah.
By the way, congratulations, Super Bowl champion, of course. Undertaker and dumped in last night when you brought him.
Did they cover? Because I'm surprised he didn't shout out Edge, considering that him and Edge have been.
I think he did. I mean, I always call it a cop-out. Undertaker sometimes pops up in my TikTok feed when WWE did a video with him, where they will ask Legend, like, who's your favorite current superstar? And he goes, Edge. Bit of a cop-out there, Mark.
Wow, him and Edge just had really good chemistry.
They did, but I'm saying it's a cop-out because Edge isn't really current anymore.
He wrestles currently.
Yeah. I think it was just because he didn't want to. I don't think he really watches anymore.
No one does.
I mean, I will be doing a live watch along of Raw tomorrow.
All right.
Because I hate myself. But also, Ray, there is a night after WrestleMania debut confirmed tomorrow.
What's that?
Fear is coming. He finally finishes coming tomorrow, Ray.
Ew.
He's like, I'm coming to the gym, I'm coming to Tom, I'm coming right now.
Arnold, what did you do? You know that whole movie's like scripted, right? Yeah, making sure.
At least someone wrote for him to say that.
Yeah, because I don't think Arnold would say that, like, normally.
Who knows? He's a weird dude. I assume you're getting up to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
But, oh man, the stream.
But then, you've heard the Chris Jericho story he told, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
The cigars.
Mm-hmm. I used it for a presentation one day.
That's my favorite thing. Arnold, I think the cigar's getting me high. I know. I do think I smoke them. Yes!
You're not going to miss anything. You'll be fine to go to the bathroom.
All right, do you have to go to or something?
No, you're good. I just saw you like working your way to get up. I'm like, I don't want to. I was like, I don't want to hold you up. Go ahead.
You should. Okay.
I love that they keep billing Roman and Brock as the biggest match in WrestleMania history. I think it's so funny. Oh, the Raw Tag titles. It's just not a match I'm looking forward to. I'm just not looking. Yes.
I don't know.
You just had this look like I'd done something. I didn't do anything this time.
No, like, okay, this got really uncomfortable because it's kind of warm out. And this thing, this blanket holds heat. Like,
Yeah, you were sitting right on it.
Yeah. And Ray keeps things cool. I put sheets down.
When does it kick off? The main show starts in an hour. But there's supposed to be a match on the kickoff. I'm surprised they're not putting another match on the kickoff. It's like you guys ran over to. You know what's really funny?
What?
Nakamura and Boogs was supposed to go 15 minutes. It only went 9 because of the injury.
Yeah.
So they had to fill that 6 minutes. They could have, but they ran out of time for New Day versus Sheamus and Ridge. Do you know why they ran out of time?
What?
Because they kept showing recaps and packages.
Okay, but like, to be fair, they still make money.
Yeah. Let's see. Zach has a question in the chat. Let's see what it says. He says, I've got a question for you guys.
Okay.
Whose performance last night shocked you? The question is for everyone, including the chat. I feel like this is him hinting at us trying to get the answer Logan Paul.
Yeah. I didn't watch the Logan Paul match.
Yeah, you were work when it was going on. Lucky you.
Yeah, I haven't been like, yeah, I'll see that out.
Yeah, you're not missing much. It was fun.
Yeah.
But, we're getting Miz versus Logan Paul at some point now, it looks like. But, I kind of expected Logan to do pretty well. I had a feeling he would.
Yeah, I feel one way or another about it. I know celebrities are now kind of like just back as being an inherent part of WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Even though I hate that so much.
Yeah. I don't know, because Logan Paul's obviously I know the answer that he's looking for. So I guess I'll just easily just go, yeah, Logan Paul did better than he took to it naturally. Few people
Stone Cold.
Stone Cold. There's my answer. Stone Cold.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I never want to be caught dead giving Logan Paul a compliment. Man, what was I going to say next? I had to bring these in the most child-proof container I could. It's got like 9 latches on it.
Who's holding up the Divas Championship? Who brought that?
Same person who brought the undisputed title with the orange strap.
Oh my God. Oh my God, look at the new Punisher reload.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, holy shit. That is the face of a real man. I'm sorry, that guy looked like a Pokemon mid-transformation.
Stop. No. You already made me fall out laughing and wanting to hiccuping last night.
Which one was that?
It was one of your Stone Cold jokes at the very end.
Oh, was it? 120, I'm gonna find out who hit me with
Yeah.
the fucking car!
It was that. That had me falling off the couch. Like, I hiccuped for 20 minutes after that stream last night. There's also the part where Austin brought his brother into the ring, and Steve and Larson, I was watching their review of Night 1 today. They brought up that you can kind of hear Stone Cold say to his brother, "Get out of the ring or I'm going to have to stun you." Why are they advertising those horrible looking shirts?
Who knows, man?
Also, can we just acknowledge Cody already has 3 shirts on WWE Shop?
Oh my god.
And they say AEW is the t-shirt company. I'll be honest. Cody's new shirts don't look terrible.
Oh, I see some of them. I saw the one with the fucking the wolf. That's cool.
I like the one that has like the like where it's the 8-bit almost Zelda kind of shirt.
Oh, Bad Bunny. Is that Bad Bunny?
No, Ray, that's not Bad Bunny.
I thought Bad Bunny was here.
Ray.
What?
I hate you.
Hooray for the return of Team Bad! Oh my god, is that going to be the pre-show match?
Yeah, this is the pre-show match. This has been billed as the pre-show match for a while. And we all 3 have Rhea and Liv. Now, you both have them because it makes sense. You know why I have them?
Why?
Because I'm a fucking simp, and I am not apologetic for it. That is the most joke like that. That is the most PG-13 I will get tonight. I swear. I can tell you who's not winning.
Guys, we said that we want storylines with women in them outside the championship. We didn't say we want you to cram all the women into one storyline that aren't fighting for the championship.
Hey now, Dana Brooke and Tamina are not in this storyline.
Okay, wait.
Because they're in the
Does that mean
24/7.
there's no women's match on the main card tonight?
Holy shit.
Because the 2 women's style matches were last night.
What is this, WrestleMania 29? Also, holy shit, did you see the end of Charlotte and Rousey?
Oh my god.
You saw my reaction to it, right?
Oh yeah.
I turned into the fucking Joker.
Mhm. God, it was bad.
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Yeah.
That was me in that match.
I think Liz just wants to watch them.
I knew I should have picked Charlotte. I was considering picking her.
I was sitting here like, my dad called it.
Your dad usually calls these things.
He was like, "Right, Cody just returned another man. Big return thing from Ronda. What do you think is gonna happen?"
It's almost Ronda's just felt lazy with this return.
Yeah.
It's just felt lazy. What do you look like?
I got it.
Okay. Feel like
Yep.
sitting here like, can I help?
No.
Okay. Also, congrats to Carmella and Corey, who are either now married or getting married this week.
Is that the TikTok girl who got in trouble?
It's Maria Menounos. She's a TV host. She's been doing WrestleMania stuff for like 10 years at least. I think she might have gotten her start in WWE.
Okay, so there was a. Okay, now I remember. Okay, so there was a TikTok girl who got on to do some interviews, and she said she got hired on as official member of the team, and like everyone freaked out on her. It was really just kind of like a one-match thing. Hey, Final Dragon. And like I don't remember, like some TikTok thing. I don't know.
I was gonna say I didn't even know you. Like I was gonna say because like you sent me a TikTok a couple weeks ago, and I was like, what the fuck?
What TikTok did I send you?
I don't remember, but you sent me one, and I was like, Ray knows what that is? Let me see. You sent it to me. We talk a lot. You and I have texted more than Alex and I have texted in the last few days. Just because our schedules have lined up better. I can just spell TikTok again. I cannot find it. What I did find is my best TikTok ever, which is the one where it's all of the female wrestlers.
Oh wait, I know which one it was. I got 1 second.
Well, yeah, you sending me a TikTok threw me off so much.
There it is.
Right. I remember that now.
So I've got like another 52 minutes for the show starts. All the Cricket Wireless trucks are parked outside the arena.
Oh, it was like this yesterday too.
I want to know like why people are gathering around to watch the pre-show. I would.
They're not being allowed in yet.
Oh. Like, they're not being allowed in, and it's an hour before the show starts.
Yeah, this is how it's always been. Do you not remember WrestleMania 32? The last time they were in Dallas, when there was apparently an error at the ticket gate, but they went ahead and just started the pre-show matches when there was like no one in the audience.
Oh my god!
So like there were people that came in to the night, like that were there live that just thought some matches got canceled. So fun fact, let me double check this before I confirm it.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, I know Joey likes having the audience outside for the pre-show and everything. Guys, like, everyone needs to be able to get into their seat at least an hour before the show starts.
Yeah.
That way there's not such a big push, and that way you don't have a lot of people tripping over each other and getting hurt.
Okay. So, you ready for something hilarious?
What?
The WrestleMania pre-show had 3 matches at WrestleMania 2016. Those matches were the U.S. title match, a 10-woman tag team match, and a normal tag team match. Out of those 3 matches, which involved 16 people, do you know how many are still in the company? 4. Do you know who they are? The Usos, Natalya, and Naomi. Oh, wait, no, 5, Tamina. Because the 10-woman tag match was Team Total Divas of Alicia Fox, Brie Bella, Eva Marie, Natalya, and Paige against Team Bad and Blonde of Emma, Lana, Naomi, Summer Rae, and Tamina. Even though at the time, Naomi was on Total Divas. Why do I know that? Don't ask.
Research.
I have no reason to explain myself. The other matches on the pre-show, for those curious, were Kalisto
I would love
versus...
if someone screamed at JBL, "We are forgiving like it's some old Fox business, John! No one's forgetting that!"
Anyway, the other pre-show matches were Kalisto defeating Ryback for the U.S. title, and the Usos defeating the Dudley Boys. I only remember that Mania so well because it was the first time we did a predictions video on YouTube together. And you won. Because last year, we have been doing predictions against each other at WrestleMania since WrestleMania 31.
Yeah.
The only gap years were 35 and 34, right? 31, 2, and 3, and 36, you beat me at all of those. And you're not facing me tonight unless Brock wins in the main event, and I will, like I said, I'll keep tally of my points over here.
So, who are you?
Random fan.
Easy dubs today. Oh, hello. Did we send the StreamYard link?
I did.
Where are you? Bring it on.
What's really funny is it took me a minute to realize it was him. It took me a minute because it's the first time I've seen his actual name in my life. Like, I knew his shoot name was Carson. I did not know Gregory was in his name, though. I wondered where Gregtree came from. Now I know. He said he'll be on in a bit. He's got to get there. So we will be joined by Gregtree later tonight. And we will have to do the small windows. We can't do the half and half. Because if we do half and half, it's only going to be that lamp. Because, the half and half narrows it down. Because that's what we did for, like, the first videos we ever did together. Good time.
I wish there was a way like you could control more, like do like just a picture-in-picture with like the videos.
Yeah.
And we could just put Gregtree like right here between us.
Yeah.
Like that'd be funny, just like a little quick tree right here.
I mean, the only way we could really do that, like the easiest way to do that would be if you move the table with the laptop towards me. You put your webcam from your laptop up and just muted your microphone on yours. But that just sounds like an unnecessary amount of work.
Yeah.
It's funny, out of all like 9 fans they've interviewed across the pre-show the last 2 days, the best one, like interview-wise, who seemed the most comfortable, or not the weirdest, was like, I want to say she's probably like a 12-year-old girl who was dressed like Rhea Ripley. Because the first one was like a young kid. And here's how it was. Who are you excited to see tonight? Ronda Rousey. Why is she your favorite? Uh-huh. Why is she your favorite? Because she won the Royal Rumble. Sounds like they were telling him to say these things. They put me in another fucking tag team! Motherfucker! So, you know the story of why they did the ATV spot, right?
No.
So, that ATV was Big E, it was Big E's.
Oh, God.
This is before Big E got injured.
No, I just hate the we're going to destroy like your friend's vehicle angle.
Okay, but here's what they did. Because they came out with a toy that was Big E with a red ATV that you could break apart.
Oh.
Just like last year, they had Jinder Mahal riding a motorcycle, so Drew McIntyre could destroy it because they released a toy of Drew McIntyre with a motorcycle you could break apart. You know what the newest vehicle toy they announced is?
What?
A crane with a wrecking ball on it.
No.
I don't remember. Let me look it up, and I will tell, and we will speculate how they're going to tie that into an angle this year.
They're going full Batman and Robin.
What?
You don't know the story about Batman and Robin about the toys?
No.
So literally, the production designer for Batman and Robin was the fucking toy company.
course.
So they literally designed multiple costumes for Batman to wear throughout the movie. That way they could sell you more toys and kids be more likely to buy them because he wore it in the movie. That's why they keep changing costumes. That's why Batgirl had the headdress for no reason in that one scene. So they could sell a variant of Batgirl with the freaking cowl. Great choice for a pay-per-view. Yeah, we're going to go more local plays, but ultimately it was just anyway, Kingston and Woods, Sheamus and Holland. So both those matches are going to be on the pre-show.
Is that on kickoff?
I don't know. They're not saying.
No, that's going to be on the main show.
Oh my god.
Ray, we got to make time on the pre-show for JBL. I was trying to remember what I was looking at. It was ringside. I was trying to remember the name of.
Okay, so all of JBL's heels were. I cannot think of a heel whose like heel work ages more like milk than JBL's has in the last 15 years.
Okay, so the Wrecking Rig
Mm-hmm.
looks like it comes with Roman Reigns and Randy Orton.
Oh my god, what are they gonna do?
Here's a picture of it for those curious.
So is Roman Reigns going to try to destroy Randy Orton's house with a wrecking ball?
You know what?
Because if it looks like they're going to use it, I've learned they actually get hit with it. And that's what Randy Orton looks like he's doing. Right?
Yeah. Hanzo kind of defends the kid and says he was scared. The camera had him acting weird. I get that. They kind of dropped. They probably just dropped him. Like, can we interview you? Yeah. I mean, he was like 10 he looked like, so I can't blame him. DJ Danger says, Megastars entered the chat. Yeah.
Okay.
I think LA Knight's probably. By the way, for those curious of what the joke I mentioned in Discord was, I'm only gonna do this for a second. I was dressed as Cowboy Brock when the stream started.
Okay, I have the question of why not just put the matches that you had on the SmackDown special on the pre-show and actually book some fucking angles for to build hype for your more main card matches instead of just having JBL talk for 2 hours about Edge and AJ Styles and how personal this match is between two in-ring technicians.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Raw after Mania is tomorrow.
Yep.
We'll see the return of Cody.
And we'll see the debut of Veer.
Think we're getting any NXT call-ups? I mean, Ciampa had his farewell to NXT last night.
Yeah. I mean, did Braun Breaker retain the title?
Nope, he lost. Ziggler retained.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Ziggler retained.
So maybe Breakers might come. I want you to imagine this. Dear Maham becomes Cody Rhodes's.
No.
Yes.
You don't finish that sentence.
Yeah.
You don't finish that fucking sentence, Ray.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Do not finish that sentence, Ray.
Could you imagine if they did that?
Please no.
Built him up for all this time.
Don't you dare put that into the air.
And just have him become muscle for Cody.
DJ says in all caps, don't finish that sentence.
It's out there now. Well, I don't know why I just laughed like a mischievous leprechaun. But okay. Yeah, don't do that.
They've been doing these Snickers commercials since, what, 2016? I think that's when the partnership started. Because the one I remember, it's very unfortunate that I'm talking about it. The one I remember was from Mania 32. when they were doing Ric Flair saying "woo," cutting to Zack Ryder going "woo woo woo" back and forth between the two. Then Ric Flair and the Snickers says "better" and it turns into Charlotte.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay.
Then last year they had Big E wandering the
Yeah,
arena.
wasn't the original like Snickers commercial like that? Like something with Betty White.
I think so.
Yeah.
God rest her soul.
Oh my god, you want to know that my favorite commercial of all time?
What's that?
The Geico Woodchucks commercial. Hey, you Woodchucks! Quit talking about wood!
I know what you're talking about. That's the worst part.
And it's just the Woodchucks continuously throwing this poor guy's wood into the river. Hey, you Woodchucks!
Quit chucking my wood. I remember that.
I love that. That's my favorite thing. Like my favorite and my least favorite thing about Austin Theory are the same thing.
Yeah.
That's that douchey facial hair. It is the douchiest choice for facial hair.
It's a newer development with him. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. No. Hold on a minute.
What? You know what I'm saying? Like the single line
Okay,
goatee
making sure.
and the mustache.
Making sure of something.
Okay, no, you have different facial hair than him.
Okay, making sure.
Honestly, if they had wanted to like build up correctly, I would have bought him and Roman for the main event of the show.
Yeah, I would too. I could have bought Drew as the one to beat Roman.
Yeah. Especially if they did it at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
I know they wanted the whole pop up Brock, but I think Drew would have been a good choice for that spot.
Yeah.
WWE wants to be on the handicap.
I don't believe that.
I'm kind of just waiting for Gregtree to come in.
Yeah, kind of. Veer Man will be the first one to beat Omas.
Maybe.
You know what, honestly?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of wish they've already done this gimmick before with Kurt Hawkins. I kind of wish they would do Veer Mahan as Chuck Norris facts about Veer. Like Veer Mahan once slammed a revolving door.
Okay. I don't know. Who did they do that before a few years ago?
Kurt Hawkins, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, just the facts.
Yeah. And he was doing Chuck Norris facts.
Yeah.
You know they did a Chuck Norris fact with him in a movie. They wanted the Expendables movies. Have you never seen this?
I've seen it.
Okay, yeah. I heard you once got bit by a king cobra. Yeah. And after 3 long, agonizing days of pain, that cobra died. Although, by the way, speaking of Cobra, Miz and Logan Paul had Cobra Kai gear last night, if you saw. TGT in your chat. His most recent one, that one made me laugh.
All right.
I think we got a couple debuts coming this week. I think Braun Breaker, Ciampa, and obviously Veer are all coming. I mean, Veer's been coming since November, so.
You think LA Knight finally?
I think LA Knight and Imperium both have an opportunity.
Yeah.
I'd have said Toxic Attraction if Mandy had lost that title last night. I think Ciampa might go to SmackDown. I know they've been having him wrestle on Raw, but I think he might go to SmackDown. Braun, that's a Raw guy.
Yeah.
I see him as a Raw guy. Unless he's going to be, inevitably the one to beat Rowan. LA Knight, that guy, he's a talker more than a wrestler. I always see people who are talkers more than wrestlers as being on Raw. Yeah. I mean, you gotta see where I did that from, right? Yeah. See, SmackDown more as the work rate show.
Another guy switched recently because SmackDown became the A show.
Yeah, that's true. Because SmackDown has SmackDown's got a lot of characters to it now.
Yeah, it's just the whole Fox deal.
When Gregtree does get here, I'm gonna walk over and mute the laptop that way, because otherwise we're gonna hear him twice, and then that'll cause some bad echoing.
I muted this.
Oh, you did?
This laptop here?
Yeah. Yeah, you would have had to because of that.
Yeah.
Right over my head. I'm not thinking straight. It is 7:30 p.m. I'm going to be here until midnight at the earliest.
Mm-hmm.
I still have to drive home tonight and do a 10-page paper. Ladies and gentlemen, I may try coffee tonight.
Poor Bianca Belair having to pose for Applebee's commercials.
It's okay. She's the Raw Women's Champion now. I relate to this State Farm commercial too much. I'm going to buy more stuff. I've gotten better lately, though. Good. This pre-show's gone by a lot faster than it did when I was on my own.
Yeah, but it's still just them talking. And they start talking and 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 talking loud back and forth. It just keeps going on forever. And this wrestling's a bore. They just keep talking along until Jamie Hill says something got to get us canceled. And Corey Grace has moved in.
Do you hear people are trying to call Corey Graves racist after a commentary call he made last night?
What do you say?
So Bianca Belair had a marching band play her during last night. and it was an all African American marching band. When they came out, Corey said, "What the hell is this?" And so I'm not going to defend one way or the other here, but the one bit of defense I'll give here is straight up on stream, I didn't know what was going on, and I said, "What is going on? What is this?" But whatever. The internet's the internet.
Yeah. Keith Kane, Hogan, Rowan, Randy, Stephanie, Flair, Miz, Undertaker. Yeah, none of these people I calling a particularly great heel list. Maybe Taker.
Oh boy. Look at this, Ray. You finally get to see a replay of the best moment in wrestling history. Omos doing a suplex without taking a bump. So, Ray, did you hear my analogy about why I'm excited for Omos versus Lashley?
What is that?
Gregtree and Jobber both told me it was a hell of a reference. Did you ever see the Fairly Odd Parents and Jimmy Neutron crossovers in the past?
Yes, he found this a lot.
Okay, the big trucks is going to eat the little trucks.
Yes.
That's my analogy here. Look, man, I am going through a depressive spiral in life right now, and I don't have therapy for another 22 days. So I find ways to entertain myself and make myself laugh. If I laugh, I forget about the pain. This was the final thing I watched on Raw this week before I turned it off. Also, where's MVP? Like, are they just kind of done with MVP? Is he about to quietly go away?
I don't know.
I hope not, because he's great. Oh, the last thing we ever needed. They're about to give Bobby Lashley a mic. Oh, God.
His weirdly unmatching voice.
I like how Lashley was like, he's beaten some of the best Raw has to offer. Randy Orton, okay, I see it. AJ Styles, all right, yeah. Dolph Ziggler, okay, he's the NXT champ. Montez Ford, stretching it a little bit here.
I would just love it if like guys like more and more like this with people. Oh, Dallas. Okay.
He's not even around anymore.
Curtis Axel, not around anymore, Bobby. Adam Rose. No one has cared about him.
He has been gone for a long. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
I started listening for his Adam Rose.
No, absolutely do not.
Yeah.
For many reasons. Montez Ford is good. That is not me saying Montez Ford is bad. That is me saying when I think top stars on Raw, I don't think Montez Ford. Maybe one day, but like right now, he's just a tag team guy, unfortunately. What are you doing?
I'm picking up something up.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Now you see why I said don't?
I was just seeing pictures of it.
That's the way right there.
I'm excited for the Lashley and Moss. Unapologetically excited. I'm not expecting match of the night or anything. If Street Profits split, I think Dawkins is going to. I don't think so. I think Dawkins is getting to the point where he can stand on his own as a singles guy, too.
Maybe.
He's gotten better on the mic. You know, I'm going to lean back on your couch, but now it looks like you're my therapist.
All right. Why don't you tell me what's the earliest?
Do you actually want me to do this? Because it's going to be funny.
All right. What's the earliest?
So it's weird. My earliest memory, I don't have many memories of my parents together. My parents divorced when I was about 3. But I have this weird random memory when I was about 2.5, maybe 3, where I was walking through the hallway of our old house, and in the living room, my dad was getting ready to go, and he was taking me somewhere with him. And an old cartoon that you probably won't even remember, maybe someone out there will, called George Shrinks, which was that kid who was like 2 inches tall, was on TV. And that is my earliest memory in life. See, I was hoping you were gonna like. All right, here we go. I've got a therapy bit we can do here. Just all I need you to do for this to work is say, "How does that make you feel after I'm done?" It's like, you know, it's just I try to be my own man, but after 11 years on YouTube, it's like all people want is, you know, the Quizmaster and Cardinal, and they're just like, we want you to do the voices and be the characters. Did you just fucking fake fall asleep on me? You son of a bitch. Ask me how it makes me feel. I got a punchline here. Well, how does it make you feel?
I Well, I'm a practicing therapist, which means I'm still practicing.
Oh my god.
I'm not even a doctor, and I don't even play one on television.
JJ fan says solo to SmackDown to join the Bloodline. Yeah, do it.
Maybe.
I'm for
Well,
it.
guys, there's 20 minutes left in the show, and they still haven't started the pre-show match. Woohoo! When are we giving up the platform? Don't you love the fact that they were sponsored by Mike's Harder Lemonade?
Yeah.
I don't. I hate everything about it.
That was funny. Nakamura Boogs had great gear. Wow, no recap of Cody.
Maybe they're saving that.
No.
See, I think they're playing highlights in order of which ones actually kind of worked. Yeah, this match was insane. I was like, oh my god. I meant to when I said this is Ronda's version of what happened in the Holly Holm match. I beat her twice and the referee cheated.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Mysterios did like the popping through the stage thing.
Yep.
I actually wasn't looking when that happened. Most face thing he's ever done in his career. Okay, here we go.
very nice of Charlotte to let Seth borrow some gear for the match.
What?
It's very nice of Charlotte to let Seth borrow
That's
gear
terrible.
for the match. It looks like Charlotte's gear. I'm sorry.
It does. You're right. They are kind of going in order of what was the best matches of the night.
Yeah.
Seth and Cody, and then Bianca and Becky. Because, like, personally, I preferred Seth and Cody, but I also really loved this match.
Yeah, I always say Steve Austin. I call it actually with Steve Austin. But I do really think now Tom's off Becky, they're gonna try to quickly put her into an angle where she can turn face again.
I don't know.
I think this big time Bex thing has not worked out how they hoped.
It's been pretty over with people, actually. Like, it's just not you and me. She's done a lot to elevate people during this run, though. Glad you appreciated my my JonTron reference when Austin was doing the buggy last night.
Yep. That Becky was hilarious. It was really last one.
And I was like, when he was going to the ring, I was even like, look at him. It's at the time of his life. Can't blame him. I mean, you doing rentals? I'd kill to take that baby on a spin.
All right, Seth's attire is already on Community Creations.
Oh yeah. I'm not going to use it, but okay.
Yeah, that was not a good attire for him.
I was not a fan. I said it looked fine. It's like it was unique. Someone pointed it out last night. Seth's gear over the last few weeks, since he's been building this Cody feud, his gear has been AEW colored the last few weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a great ending. Because Owens got all of that chair in the face. That man was hammered.
Who hit me? Who ran me offensive line for series? Damn it!
It was Rikishi, remember? He did it for The Rock. Oh, I don't know who this man that is joining them is.
I thought for like a split second. I was like, wait, he's Slater?
He's apparently a 49er. It
In
means
Dallas.
he does sports things.
In Dallas. Makes sense, guys. Check it out. So it's weird they go from like an outdoor stadium to an indoor one the next year.
Yeah.
Which do you prefer?
I don't know. I like outdoor arenas. Always have.
I do too. At the same time, I understand it's like easier to create like the atmosphere you want to with a completely enclosed environment.
Yeah, because like,
Hello, WrestleMania 31. It's still being daylight when Sting made his entrance.
or The Undertaker and Bray Wyatt more specifically.
Yep. With entrances that really probably need it.
I mean, in their defense, there wasn't much they could do at that point. It didn't start getting dark until the middle of the main event.
Yeah.
They tried to stall as long as they could with that Ronda segment. That was when we all still liked her.
Yep.
I saw a joke on Twitter last night. So there was an internet rumor being spread around that was fake last night that Ronda had stormed out of the building and her match with Charlotte might not be happening. And people online were being like, Charlotte's not in the building because she and Charlotte had an altercation earlier tonight at the beach. Just look up Ronda Rousey's Sandy Hook to hear the story. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yep. She denied it ever happened. At least we didn't get Kevin Owens versus Sami Zayn again.
Yeah, because why would we want a really good wrestling match again?
Yeah. Guys, 13 minutes to the show. We still have yet to do the kickoff. We still are instead talking to a 49er.
Still have yet to the women's tag title match. What the fuck?
Yep, but we want to talk to the 49er.
Oh my god. They're gonna have to they're gonna do that thing where one team is halfway down the ramp and the next one can
Yep.
WWE makes WrestleMania 2 nights to avoid running super late in the night. Also WWE shows a million promo packages, replays.
And then a bunch of celebrities coming ill-advised promos, which never works.
Yeah.
Always
Also WWE. Why are we running out of time on our shows?
Oh my, who cares?
Who gives a fuck what this San Francisco 49er thought about WrestleMania? I don't give a single shit. There are 10 minutes until the main show, and we've yet to have the one match they talked about doing on the pre-show. It's literally just going to be a finisher fest, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, guess what? WWE, no one's watching the pre-show to see the tight end from the San Francisco 49ers.
How many people do you think are going to tune into the kickoff, see the San Francisco 49er and go, oh man, now I've got to watch WrestleMania?
Yeah. Chill and George Kittle. Well, I'm sure he's a fine player, dude. I'm sure he's a fine player, Hanzo. But the thing is, we need to get our priorities in order here. There's a freaking tag team title match that hasn't happened yet, and they have 12 minutes to do it, and we're talking to a celebrity at WrestleMania.
Is it because he's not a celebrity? He's at WrestleMania. He put a piece of flex tape on his asshole.
Well, they are now going to play the package for Edge and Styles again.
Are they?
Well, look at what they put up on the screen.
Savage Randy asked if we saw it, man. I live reacted to it, so yeah. Yeah, I saw. You know,
so they're literally running through the whole card again. They're going to show the pre-show match and go immediately into the main card.
Pretty much. I don't know if I should make this joke or not, but it means I'm going to have to change how I'm laying. Because I am straight up in the slave layup pose right now.
Or it could be the Festival of Friendship.
There we go. Even better, Festival of Friendship. The creation of Ray. I hate it here. Oh my god, there are now 10 minutes until the main show.
I take Kittle over Rob.
I don't give a shit.
I just don't want football players who aren't actual stars in anyone outside the niche football zone. I think Mad Cat Moss is good.
Yeah, he's fine in the ring. Oh, okay, yeah. It looks like the pre-show match just might not be happening. Let me hop over to the Twitter machine and see what old Sean Ross Sapp said. Because they haven't talked about that match in 20 minutes.
They're clearly really going for the for my way energy here between Rock and Austin. Has Sean Ross Sapp said anything?
He's still in his Twitter feud with QT Marshall. No, he is not.
Or is there a hashtag Wrestlemania and see if anyone say anything? On a live event, people.
Did they move the match to the main show at this point? That's what it's starting to feel like. Which once again means we didn't have to watch the kickoff. Yep, nope, just doesn't look like it.
Well, you roster for nothing.
Yep. So we just killed 2 hours of a dead air. Oh, thanks. Sean Ross Exceptions what? It's not spoiling when he's reporting that like this match is called off. It's not like he's sitting here being like,
Or they just say we're going to move it to the main show.
yeah, that's not spoilers. He's not spoiling anything.
Okay, guys, it's 6 minutes to the show. Why are you still standing there? Unless they just don't have tickets.
Very possible.
I'm just hoping to sneak in.
Sure.
Have you seen the bit with Jay Biggs and wrestling with the rep from WrestleMania 34?
What?
So Jay Biggs literally just showed up there in a suit and tie.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I'm going to try to go backstage and see if they say anything. He went backstage and nobody said shit.
Wow.
He walked around backstage at WrestleMania and got pretty close to Gorilla and saw like actual officials at the show. He's just a random dude in a suit and tie who's bald with glasses. And like no one said anything.
Brilliant. Yep, looks like the women's tag match got bumped to the main show, I guess.
Alright. Or they cut it entirely too late. They why don't they all stop producing DVDs in America?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they don't even have to do that now because they used to try to keep matches off the pre-show because you could avoid paying people pre-show payouts on the DVDs.
LS11 Universes. Yes, that's our name. Thank you for commenting it,
Yep.
I guess.
JBL looking like Mayor Kane. That's Hanzo. So biggest WrestleMania match of all time. Can we please just get to the show?
Okay, yeah, the women's tag has been moved to the main card. According to Fightful Select, the match order as of 4 o'clock today is the triple threat tag match is going to kick us off. Then it's going to be Lashley Omos, Knoxville Zayn, women's tag, Styles Edge, McAfee Theory, New Day versus Sheamus and Ridge Holland, something to do with the Hall of Fame, and finally Lesnar Reigns is the main event.
So they're saving New Day original and still like that late in the show.
Yep.
Oh, good God.
They fans since 2019. Well, thank you. That was right after we started.
Woo!
We only did Universe for like, what, 2 months of 2019? Yeah, because we started the last week of October.
Yeah.
I am going to piss before we start.
2 minutes till the main show, guys. Then we really start cooking on gas.
Yep, and if that match order is the way to go, we might know the winner between you and Gregtree pretty quickly because the first 3 matches, you both had different.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Ray.
Yeah.
Do you guys keep the same dripping for a reason in here, or should I turn it off?
Turn it off.
Okay, make sure.
You just put a period there, Savage Randy. That's a few. Savage Randy, why are you just commenting period? Yeah, don't spam dots, Savage Randy. Please don't do that. I'm going to go ahead and put dot ask me some more. Hello. All right, guys, here we go.
What? I'm here. Did I miss anything?
This Savage Randy spamming us with dots.
Weird.
Yep. Period.
Keep it up and you're getting timed out.
Unauthorized interception or received. Prohibited. This pay-per-view, this premium live event.
Wonder if they'll ever change that. And Hanzo, because you're on mod in the chat, can you confirm that you cannot hear the TV through Ray's microphone?
Yeah. Or
Our microphone. We're in the same room. I think your fan might be helping block out the microphone, honestly. Or like block the TV out. Whoa!
holy shit! My laptop mic's been on this whole time.
It's not. It wouldn't do anything if you were, unless you're on the stream.
Okay.
You're good.
Well, no, it's just. I think it is.
No, that it'll only do anything if you're on the stream itself. Don't worry.
Okay.
You know, I think it's funny that people outside of our country don't realize that America the Beautiful is not our national anthem.
Oh yeah.
I think people in our country might not know that.
I know.
Good to see they're using Cody Rhodes as Titantrons tonight. Oh, come on, that was good. What?
I think it's fun. Okay, California. And now we just.
Savage Randy, final warning.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, WrestleMania.
Guys, we've seen a lot of recaps of WrestleMania Saturday.
So many.
Sure, stop!
There was the beginning of that sequence you were complaining about with Seth and Cody.
Yeah.
Wasn't Becky Bianca before Seth Cody, or did it? Yeah,
it was.
I guess they just decided to flip it around for a recap. Austin Owens was fantastic. It was better than Kennedy right today.
Yeah.
Austin got himself in great shape for it, though. So. By the way, the coolest man in entertainment, Mark Wahlberg. I didn't know if you knew about this from last night.
I heard about it.
Like, Mark Wahlberg being on the WrestleMania opening package just feels weird to me. It feels like we're in some weird, like, can you watch it? We're literally watching the show right now. I don't know what you're asking. I find it funny that like Roman is the only person whose championship has clasps on it still instead of Velcro because he just doesn't wear it. Mark Wahlberg must have been desperate for money after Ted 2.
I mean, I guess Wahlburgers kind of struggling. If they don't have the people coming in like they used to. So they have low average burgers.
Is that actually a thing? Wahlburger?
No, like, yeah, the Wahlberg family owns like a series of restaurants.
That's terrible.
And burger places. There's one in Atlanta.
What?
Yeah.
We're like, what, 30 minutes from Atlanta? Let's
Yeah.
go! Fuck Wrestlemania, let's go! All right, let's kick this off.
According to me, Mark Wahlberg's more important.
All right, what's kicking us off? Come on, baby, sell me surprise. High five, unrehearsed, unplanned. Oh, hell yeah! My favorite of all time right here, ladies and gents. It's all about the game, and how you play it. It's all about control, and if you can take it, it's all about your time. Seeing him again?
No, it's just so. I understand. I feel like it's just so much smaller. You can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at how baggy his suit's fitting on.
Yeah, a little bit.
Where's Gregtree at?
Oh, he'll be here eventually. I bet you Triple H is headlining Hall of Fame 2023.
Probably.
Time to play the game. It's all about the game and how you play it. It's all about control, and if you can take it, it's all about your debt, and if you can pay it.
No. He's sucking his kids.
The little H's. The lowercase H's.
Gable Stevenson. Hello.
Hi, Gable Stevenson.
We're waiting. I know you don't like watch stuff with subtitles, but I won't.
I get it, because we can't really hear it that well. It's sort of,
I promise it will only be for promo segments.
okay, because I don't need to hear what Michael put. Crowd cheering. Perfect. Is he gonna... I thought he was going to do a suck it.
Oh my god, but yeah, he is getting. Yeah.
See, is he growing his hair back out? Looks like he's going to shave his head in a few days. Time to play the game.
Just seeing how he looks here, oh, it looks bad, but I'm kind of glad like they didn't try to force him to do one more.
Yeah. I mean, his last televised match of importance was his with Batista at Mania 35. I think that's a good way to go out.
Yeah.
His last actual sanctioned match was a tag match in Japan. It was him and Nakamura versus Rude and Joe.
You can't deny he has a badass entrance.
Oh, yeah. I mean, keep in mind, I always gave my creative wrestlers on myself his entrance. There's a reason I use the pedigree in video games, and that's me.
This is so. I don't think he was supposed to come out.
No idea.
Wanna know why I think that?
Why is that?
Let's see if they cut to the shot again. Okay, look at like all like his graphics packages,
Uh-huh.
and look at like some of the ones on the screen. They look like they were rushed.
True.
Like especially the ones on the inner screens, the one that face down on the ring. They're literally like little pictures in like the on the inside of the screen. They're like black space. Oh my god.
How did water get on that camera?
I don't know. No, I'm sorry. I'm just like, and the more you look at it, like, the more you notice how skinny he is under his clothes.
Yeah.
It's getting weird to look at.
Oh, I see what he's doing. I see exactly what he's about to do. He's going to give his farewell speech. I can't promise you I'm going to make it out of this without crying. It's my guy right here.
I just wanted to come out here to say thank you. And to show you my love in the best way I know how. Welcome to
Zach says Spud versus Bennett was an extremely underrated match from Bound for Glory. It was better than it was supposed to be. Hello, Gable. Zach says the Collier shotgun had him on the edge of his bed. A lot of people have told me that was their favorite part of the show.
All right, here we go.
All right, Raw Tag Titles kicking it off. You and I both have RK Bro. Okay, I'll admit that AR was kind of funny. Gregtree has gone with Alpha Academy. The Orton snake trying to attack the Riddle snake is actually my favorite thing. That's great. So, Ray, what is your favorite world title design?
I
I am asking you for a reason. I'll tell you in a second.
guess the undisputed titles up there for me.
Alright.
Big gold, like wing beetle, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you know mine is Winged Eagle.
Yeah.
And here's why I was asking. So, I've got my replica of the current WWE. Those are so ugly. I got my replica of the WWE and Intercontinental titles. I was looking online today, and Etsy sellers do pretty good replica belts. When we hit a certain sub milestone, I was like, and I've seen people who make custom nameplates for it as well. I wanted to get you a replica of Big Gold with a nameplate on it that says Ray Wood. In part to make up for the fact that you lost the $100 WWE title I got you like 6 years ago.
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
I'm not actually mad because you couldn't tell. I'm not actually mad. I think it's funny. You moved like across the country, so I can't exactly blame you.
They shot a bunch of cops.
Well, now Concessions has to clean that up, man.
I mean, Kane's in the building.
Angelo Dawkins shaved his beard.
Yep.
I only just noticed that. He looks different without it. He doesn't look bad. He just looks different. I was originally going to go Street Profits for this match.
Yep.
But then the ending of Raw made me change my pick. Because they got bitched out by RK Bro. Oh boy, they've added sound effects to the beginning of the theme song.
Oh boy.
They added an auto-tuned Gable going, shoosh, shoosh, please.
Okay, why can't Chad Gable ride Otis down to the roll?
That'd be great. RK Bro is a lot of fun. I actually really enjoy their work they've been doing. I cannot believe we both nailed the, come on, baby, sell me some products. That was so good. I'm not gonna say probably. I might make like a LS11 universe stream clips, like funny moments at some point. Like just a compilation of some of our funniest live stream moments that I can think of. That's gotta go in there. It's a big week for us here on Also Universe.
Mm-hmm.
We had a debut of Impact yesterday with Bound for Glory. I'll be live tomorrow night for Raw Watch Along for Night After WrestleMania. And in a couple weeks, or not in a couple weeks, Thursday night will be the premiere of the first episode of Impact on Thursdays.
Yep.
And next Saturday is Bad Blood.
Yep. Saturday night, that's full year, right?
Oh yeah, Saturday after that is Full Gear. Yeah. And then 3 Saturdays after Full Gear is Survivor Series, which means sometime in the next couple weeks, I'll be back here to record Survivor Series.
Right.
Gable, Stevenson, and Alpha County. That doesn't really make sense.
Oh my God! They're actually doing a real triple threat tag team match.
I know. Yeah, they've been doing that a lot lately.
Thank God. I hate it when there's like 2 in the ring, just one team's out.
Yeah, but according to multiple wrestlers, it's actually easier for them that way. Also, guys, Chad Gable is getting a WrestleMania match. Yes, please.
Guys, also, oh come on, you have to ruin it. Why can't you just let Chad Gable, Matt Riddle, and Montez Ford have a really fun 3-way for a while?
Triple threat. Oh, wait, Ray. I don't want to watch 3 men have a 3-way on TV. On a live stream. I saved that for my private time.
Chad, what are you doing? I've heard this private time! Yay, we're going into pandemonium this early in the match.
This seems like it's going to be a quick match. Wow, did you see that kick? It missed Gable by a solid foot.
But it doesn't matter now. Here comes Montez Ford!
Jesus! Not to be outdone, I think Gable's about to moonsault.
Pop the crowd.
Pop, pop the crowd. Pop the crowd. Pop, pop the crowd. Jesus, Gable!
I think there's a little kid standing next door that's trying to yell profanity too much.
Oh, Jesus.
Woo! Come on, guys, they're giving us no time at all. All right, we're going to do some working now. Okay. Okay, well, I figure we got 90 seconds, 4 minutes as possible.
There's not been a single tag yet. There we go. Oh, that was good.
Lariat. Oh, that would have been great.
What?
Imagine if Otis just slipped his head in the thing and celebrated, or just grabbed him and did like the DDT to the
I don't know why. I don't know exactly why. It is weird to me that Otis finally has won championship gold, and it wasn't with Tucker.
Yeah. Okay. We have Hanzo says shoosh.
Yep. The end.
Yeah,
One of
says,
the
okay, Archie is very funny.
I was agreeing with that. And he also, when he said Gable Stevenson at Alpha County, there's not much point to that. Like, don't stick him in the partially comedy team.
Come on, get in the match. Where's Montez?
I think he got wiped out by a move at some point. Oh, are we gonna get the Caterpillar tonight?
Yes.
The return of the Caterpillar.
Give us the return of the Caterpillar. It's WrestleMania.
That might be how they win the titles if they win the night. Hanzo says he wants Gable to win. I kind of want Alpha the Caterpillar to win. Gable's just been doing such. Gable and Otis both have just been doing such great work together. Like, apparently Vince really loves them. It's like, well, what didn't you see in Chad Gable 6 years ago? Chad Gable's not a gold medalist. He got knocked out first. He didn't win a gold medal.
Yeah.
In response to Zach, he was saying Gable and Gable were both gold medalists. Jesus, Montez sold that one. Fun fact, Gable Stevenson's brother is actually part of NXT.
All right.
But they are not letting him go by Stevenson. They made him change his name completely. Because WWE. There comes the Dawkins hot tag. Has Riddle done much in a little bit here? Other than it's all building to an Orton hot tag, isn't it? He just tagged himself in on Evis's ass. Oh, it was a clean transition to an ankle lock. Remember from how about 2014 to 2017, nobody was allowed to do the GTS, and now everyone does the GTS?
Here we go. Orton's lining up.
So the Orton hot tag. God, you can tell how much fun Orton is having in his career right now. All right, it's a multi-man match. Someone's got to be coming up to make it the double.
Montez goes up. Whoa! Boom!
I mean, if there was anyone you were going to throw up that high, it was going to be
Here we go.
Montez.
Here's the other one.
And Gable as well.
I love how Gable sold that.
Oh, he sold the shit out of that one. That was great.
Man, Travis Jones probably would be a great wrestling clip. I agree, but you know.
They actually did it on Raw a few years ago.
Yeah.
It was all right.
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. When they inevitably split these two up, it's got to be Riddle turning on Randy. You know?
Yeah. Like, imagine me, like, in about 5 years from now, Riddle was, like, burning up the independent scene. And you're going to, yeah, he's going to tag team with Randy Orton at WrestleMania in a tag team title match.
And it's going to be the most over thing in the company.
Oh, Gregtree might get the point here.
Gregtree might get the point here, my God.
Oh, my God, he could secure the point. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, he's going to do it. Gregtree's got the point.
I don't know. RK Bro might slide in last second and hit dueling RKOs.
I don't think so. Oh!
Shit.
I thought that was the end of it.
Man, I gotta say, Otis's discus like backhand is pretty good looking.
Yeah.
Like it just looks stiff, and I like that about it.
Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, they're going to the Vader bomb.
Nope.
Oh.
Can I hear Otis? Nobody might get the point. Street Profits might win.
I can see that, too. Because I put the tag towels on them.
Like I
He's
said,
going to flip out. Yep.
like I said, that was my original bet. Was the Street Profits?
Oh, here we go.
Doomsday Device. Or no,
Oh.
Doomsday Blockbuster.
I wish they would have done the other move. I know Montez Ford just hinted at it. Did you see what Montez Ford did?
What part did he do?
Before he did the block.
Oh, the suck it, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Someone should do one of these two teams should do the pedigree, to the superhero kid to the pedigree.
Oh my God, Dawkins didn't clean shave. He's got a little mustache.
Come on, man. Get me the point. Get me the point.
Get us the point. Get us the point.
I mean, yours is extreme contingent.
Oh yeah, it is. I understand that.
Oh, here he comes. Got your rules in your religion.
All designed to keep you safe. But if rules start getting broken,
Oh god.
holy freaking shit.
Oh my god. Is he gonna catch him with the RKO?
He might. Even better.
Boom!
Oh my god. That was awesome.
You should have ended the match there. Oh, perfect.
That was so good. I mean, if anyone was going to be trusted to sell that, it was Montez. All right, RK Bro win. That's it.
Yeah, they had everyone can take out big spots.
Throw one up for you.
Yeah.
Zach says Riddle is just too lovable to turn heel. That's what we said about Face Edge recently.
Yep. And
Everybody kicking ass who should be.
Yeah. Yeah, Zach, I mentioned I've been watching Raw lately. I saw the moonsault into the RKO. Like, guys, I hate how much like a broken record I've sounded on these streams lately. You guys don't have to tell me everything going on in wrestling. I watch it for a living at this point. Or not for a living, but for a side job.
yeah, all right. Let's
Street Profits heel turn incoming. Oh, shoot. Orton's bleeding. Got a cut on the eye. Is there a reason the writing on his shirt is upside down? Is that deliberate?
I think so. I think it's a fashion thing.
Okay.
Yes.
There's only room for one Gable here. Like everyone's like, oh no.
I guess we're gonna see out if he's developed well as a wrestler.
We're right here. What does Mike's skills sound like?
Kid.
I don't think they trust him on the mic enough yet. Okay, he's got a good belly to belly. What most we're getting out of him though. I love Montez's solo cut is like bedazzled.
Yep.
I love that. Randy Orton has such a weird WrestleMania history.
Yeah.
Like, he's probably one of the biggest names to have such random WrestleMania matches.
Yeah, true.
Like, United States title match at 34. Was he at WrestleMania 35? That was the first one without fans. Oh, yeah, that was the 45-minute last man standing match.
Yeah.
Or I meant 36 is the last man standing match. 35 was the year before. 35 is when he lost to Styles.
Yeah, I believe so.
Only one he's missed in a while was 32 because he was out injured. But like everyone was out injured at that point.
That was a weird year.
That was weird. Literally everyone who had walked out of WrestleMania 31 with championships was out injured at 32.
So they said there will be matches on this 2-hour pre-show. Just to have it be announced, like in the pre-show. All pre-show matches have been moved to the main show.
They just want to suck you in. Huh?
Yep.
That works.
They just want the advertiser dollars.
Who doesn't, right?
I feel like you can't see anything involving Will Smith now without getting mad, can you?
I'm not mad so much at him. I'm mad about how people reacted to it.
That's fair.
Because I was like, oh, the biggest night film of the year has now been hijacked by people just making dumbass memes.
See, this is where I the big trucks is gonna eat the little trucks.
Who's up now?
Omos
This
and
guy,
Lashley.
Omos. This huge dude.
He looks happy.
Oh yeah. So for those watching at home, Gregtree has Omos, Ray has Lashley, and if my vote matters in the end, I also have Omos. But my vote only matters under very, very, very specific circumstances.
Any steps on this match? What's the deal? Can I ask these questions?
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
It's just two big guys who are going to run at each other.
And who are they? Omos and who?
Bobby Lashley.
Bobby Lashley.
Oh yeah.
He's been around a while, hasn't he?
I went to TNA for a while.
Shinobi comes in the chat and asks who won the tag match. Arcade Bro won the tag match. Oh man, this matchup needed to start 20 minutes later, otherwise, because now my joke in my Welcome to WrestleMania week song doesn't work.
What?
Because one of the lines was
Just saying.
I don't remember what the exact line was, but it was here's something, and it was here's a Haas fight starting at 9. So the Haas fight's actually starting at 8:41. Oh well.
Hey, you have a chance at starting at 9.
Yeah, I mean they can show another 19 minutes of recaps.
Yep. Yeah, so they fired Braun Strowman in favor of this guy.
Really?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, Braun Strowman had just connected with the kiddies, too. Man, come on.
Yeah, and no one likes this guy because, you know, he has as much ability as a wet mop.
A very big wet mop.
Yeah.
No.
He's a lot like the Great Khali, but without the charm.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, the charm of kissing on old ladies.
What are you doing, Bobby?
It's a great question.
I don't know.
I think that camera angle's to make he's on a platform to make him look taller.
Oh, okay.
I think.
He's doing the full Tom Cruise.
What are you talking about? Tom Cruise is always the right height. He's not on platforms. What do you think he has to do? These aren't extreme close-ups with him on a little step stool. Oh, yeah.
Me wrestle.
Oh, that was good. That's not entirely off. That's pretty close to what he sounds like.
Yeah, and so Omos has been was tag team champions for a while, teaming with AJ Styles. Basically, AJ wrestled most of the match, and Omos stood on the outside.
They were just hoping that AJ.
I'd like to see Omos win, but I have a feeling Lashley's going to.
We'll see.
Who y'all got?
Ray's got Lashley. I've got Omos, and Gregtree, the guy predicting against Ray for the belt, has Omos.
You know, Ray, you're about to win this one.
Oh, it's getting low on battery again. I'm really not going to keep this thing charged anymore. I used to be one of those people who just kept their phone on the charger all the time when they weren't using it.
Did Edge wrestle already?
Not yet. Not yet.
I think he comes on fairly late in the show.
Yeah, the run order looks pretty similar to what it was online when I looked it up. So I think Edge is like third from the end.
The final match is Brock and Roman.
Yep.
Yeah.
The biggest WrestleMania match of all time, as they say.
You know, not Rock versus Austin at WrestleMania 17. Not Rock versus Cena at 28. Not Macho Man versus Hogan. Not Hogan versus Ultimate Warrior. Not Hogan versus Andre. Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns.
This time for all the belts.
Or any of the Undertaker matches.
Yeah.
Undertaker Edge matches.
Yeah, but then you go back a few years, Dad. It gets bad.
No, he's not.
No, he can't.
Dude, my head. Freaking head.
What are you doing? Mongo only pawn in game of life.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He'd be a good candidate for the leg drop. Almost, if he pull that one off.
Yeah, knowing who they hire now, he probably just ended up hurting somebody. Your guy mentioned Shawn Michaels versus Bret Hart in the big match list. No, I didn't.
All right then.
Oh, I love Shawn versus Bret, but I don't think either of them were close to the biggest star ever in wrestling.
Sure. No, Ray, you're forgetting the biggest WrestleMania match of all time. Hulk Hogan versus Yokozuna at WrestleMania 9.
No, I'm reading the real biggest WrestleMania match of all time. Maybe WrestleMania 13. Bam Bam Bigelow versus Lawrence Taylor.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Maybe ever.
What about the one with my guy? The one Santino Morello.
Oh yeah, when Santino won Miss WrestleMania.
Yeah.
How could
That
we
was
forget
big.
that?
Yeah, Santino. I did it all by myself.
My dad loves Santino.
Yeah, I would see when I'm sorry. He was awesome.
Have you heard the story about the time Jim Cornette slapped the shit out of Santino Marella? So Santino at the time was training to become a wrestler in WWE and was working at a smaller promotion that WWE got his talent from called OVW, and working at the same time was the Boogeyman. Now Santino was in a junior class, which means he was allowed to do jobs on television and be like a plant in the crowd for another wrestler to beat up. And Boogeyman was actually in like the superstar class, like close to being moved up to the main roster. And Santino brought his daughter to a show, and Jim Cornette told him to act scared. And the daughter was all freaked out by the Boogeyman. And Santino thought it was cute, so he started laughing. And then the Boogeyman freaked the fuck out that he wasn't selling how scared he was of him. Oh, man. Oh.
Thank you, there going.
And I can't even get to the StreamYard to play that. Would you look at that, Kevin? It's the police.
Okay.
Ray, we're a monetized channel now. We have to clean the language up a little bit from where we usually are.
Dang it!
Good job. You're off to a good start.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Fire truck.
but anyway, so then afterwards, Jim Cornette's like, "Why didn't you sell for him? He's supposed to be scary." He's like, "It's not real." Say that to me again. I won't hear it. I won't have you in there ruining the business.
My God, he ate worms.
I say about this match once again, the big trucks is gonna eat the little trucks.
Lashley's gonna pull this off.
Lashley's a huge dude, and Omos makes him look like
Tiny, like a little doll.
He looks like a little bald baby.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
It looks like a man carrying
How is what
his
he's doing
blind
to him
child
right
out
now?
of the
How is
store.
that very effective?
I'm not quite
It's
sure.
supposed to weaken the core. He's stretching the abdomen, Father. He's crushing his intestines together. You can only take this for so long before inducing death.
Yeah. Or bowel movements.
Oh, man.
One time that happened to CM Punk on episode of SmackDown.
Oh, yeah.
He shit his pants mid-match. Sorry.
No. Is he gonna do it?
And he tweeted out, just crapped my bitches. Just crapped my britches on SmackDown. Please retweet.
I wish I could see that.
He's gonna do this. He's gonna do this.
Jesus.
He took a bump.
He finally took a bump. It only took a full year.
Yeah.
He saw that.
Do something big. He's dazed. Oh.
A spear to the back. Okay.
Okay, to the kidney.
All right, this goes one of two ways. He's either going to spear him again and it's over, or he's getting caught. Ray, I think you might be on the sweep. That's another one for Ray.
Yeah, of course.
I am one more pick away from securing the win.
Wow. Yeah, you're very close to retaining already.
It's never leaving.
So who's next?
I've been the champion for 7 months. I'm the champion till the end of time.
I was champion for 11 and a half months.
I don't give a shit.
Champion for 11 and a half months with 2 ties. Had 2 ties my whole run. 7 months over here, coming up on 6 ties now, I think.
No, less than that.
It's a little less than that, but you had a lot of ties in the early run.
I choose to remember the time I beat you by like 6 points.
Look, man, that was because we were still doing the stupid Bradley rule.
You're the one who came up with that.
Because I'm never predicting against my uncle again because he always does the exact same picks as me. Because we have a hive mind when it comes to wrestling.
So who's next?
I'm trying to find the run order that I was sent.
Can you imagine if Gregtree loses the title before he pops into the stream?
Yeah, it'll be funny. And so currently, if Brock wins, that means I am 1 point behind you right now. It's 2 for you, 1 for me, 1-0 for Gregtree. Why couldn't tonight have been when it was me and Gregtree? Okay.
I retract my acceptance of your challenge. Goodbye.
No.
Yep.
No retractions.
You didn't say that beforehand, therefore I'm enacting it.
Nope.
Yep.
Not how it works, pal.
I don't give a shit.
Checks coming in my name on them.
I wasn't getting them anyway, so I therefore reject the challenge.
That's how it works.
It is how it works.
No.
Yes.
You already made the challenge. You already accepted it. No backing down.
You didn't say that as a rule. You can enact that later.
Bullshit, Ray. We're not doing this.
Oh, I'm doing that.
Knoxville and Zayn is next. So literally, you are probably about to win it.
I bet Johnny Knoxville and he bet Sami.
Yeah.
Who have you picked in this one?
Ray's got Johnny Knoxville. Gregtree's got Sami Zayn.
Who do you have?
I got Johnny Knoxville.
You're going Knoxville?
Yep.
It's no holds barred, so I feel like we're gonna see the rest of the Jackass crew. There's the women's tag after this one.
That was WrestleMania 13.
Anything you
Yeah.
He's a conspiracy theorist.
He might, honestly. He could.
Mhm.
He could win. I mean, good on you for calling Lashley, by the way, because I did not. I thought they were going to give Omos a big win over a former champion. I am glad you were right, though. I mean, because kind of as you put it in your predictions video, if Omos wins, help us all. You know what? I am okay with Bobby beating Omos because I would much rather see Lashley challenging Roman or Brock.
Yeah.
Also, after you were like, I retract your challenge, which is not happening, keep in mind the only things that I have to count on if I were to beat you is Brock beating Roman, which is unlikely, AJ beating Edge, which I'm doubting, and Theory beating McAfee, which I'm not going to be surprised if I'm wrong about. I have to get all those if I'm going to beat you.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, I need to hear Johnny Knoxville's entry. Does he come into the Jackass thing?
I think he does, yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm
awesome.
pretty sure that's what he uses.
I'd like it if he came into Slayer, Angel of Death, but I get it.
His stuff with Sami has actually been pretty fun.
I bet.
Like stuff like this. Like tasing Sami right in the crotch. Or John Knoxville doxing Sami's phone number on TV. That's Sami actually got a burner phone with that number on it. For a good time, call Sami. I never called the number. I got so close a couple times. Also, I love that they're just using the Jackass font for the whole promo. This is probably one of the best built celebrity feuds ever.
Yeah, and then you see the movie, and they show their thing more than any other movie.
Greg, you can curse some, just like not every other word like we've both been doing for the last 2 years.
He shows they show their manhood like every other segment.
I was gonna say, I think my filter has gotten worse since we started this channel. I've become a lot more comfortable saying a lot of things I shouldn't. Oh yeah, his theme isn't that anymore. I forgot. All right, so Gregtree's got Sami, Ray, and I have Knoxville. Look at him go. He's having the time of his life out there.
I'm going Sami.
He might win. Let's sign with a phone number on it. Everything's still running around on the stream end?
Yeah.
All right, good. I'm sure. Also, I like how we made the Haas fight might start at 9. This is what's starting at 9. Go ahead and bump it up a little bit so we can hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Look at him go.
Two cheeseburgers away.
175.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
That is great ring gear. I love the little bike
It's
shorts.
clearly Andy Kaufman inspired.
Probably.
He don't know everything. No, this is Andy Kaufman's old attire.
Okay.
I mean,
was it like an AK on the shirt too?
no, but everything red was white. Everything white was black. Basically, was the outfit.
Okay.
And then like the Sami Zayn Intercontinental Chump shirt. That's literally a ripoff of the intergender women's champion shirt.
You know Knoxville can take a hit, too.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
The funniest shit ever. Like, is
That, the bull, that bull did not like Anthony Magic.
have you seen the new Jackass?
I have not yet. No.
So he comes out and like he's dressed as a magician and starts doing fake illusions about this bull, and the bull runs him down. He has a concussion. He's being literally loaded into an ambulance. And he goes, "That bull did not like magic."
Oh yeah, they got the other Jackass guys right there. They're getting involved. I made the joke the other day that there needs to be a bit in this where Sammy's.
Oh my God! It's the dude's dad who's in prison.
I was gonna say what they needed to do in this, because if anything goes, is they need to have Knoxville run away from him and run around the corner, and Sami runs around, and the giant hand from Jackass just comes around and smacks him.
Yeah, if anything goes.
Also, speaking of the concussion, that's part of why Johnny Knoxville didn't do much in the Rumble, was he was still recovering from the concussion.
Yeah.
I mean, this could be just Johnny Knoxville takes a beating
Yeah.
and Sami wins.
It could be. I don't think it would be.
I don't know. I really don't know. Yes, that is in fact a cookie sheet, Michael. I would know. I used 3 of them today.
Everything made out of solid aluminum.
Hey, I've been here with the back of that aluminum broom we used for Fight on the 4th 2 years ago. My back still hurts from that, among other things. Knoxville's just gonna take a beating, isn't he? Also, gotta love Gregtree still on 0 points, 3 matches in.
International treasure, the world's daredevil, stepping into Wrestlemania.
There's a bowling ball and a buff band out there? Yeah. Okay.
The things they have under that ring. Was there a mousetrap under the...
No, Wee Man.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I was right. It was a mousetrap. Wow. That was a random guess.
I thought Wee Man didn't.
That would have been good because I mean, it's established that the little people world is under the ring.
You know, I feel bad for the dude who has to hang out under the ring all night because that guy knows this.
Yeah. I was watching I was listening to a Moxley interview on my way here about it.
Yeah. Yeah, John Moxley really actually is a guy who actually stays under the ring the whole show with a monitor and a headset.
I mean, he has to fix like the broken boards and stuff. Sammy's going into the mousetraps, isn't he?
I hope so.
No, he lightly tapped him with the stop sign.
Get him with the engine.
Yeah, that was a love tap with it. Yeah, be careful. That's a solid 2 cheeseburgers away from 170. Man, why can't Johnny Knoxville want to be one of the DLC celebrities in 2K22? Why do we have to get Machine Gun Kelly?
That's a good question. Machine Gun Kelly wasn't really jackass.
Was he?
Yeah.
Maybe coming back on is probably smart. A cover by Sami, put it on the leg, and Knoxville again, kicks out.
I love these wearing like safety goggles in the ring. Oh, wow, he's bleeding. I mean, like, there's nothing new for him. This man ate horse shit on TV.
For those that don't know, Sami Zayn.
What?
Well, Sami Zayn, wait a minute, Pat, because Sami's got Knoxville in position for the Haluva kick. Sami's hitting his head next
I thought air horns were banned from wrestling shows.
Where are they?
Oh, yeah, they banned them last year when a bunch of fans brought air horns after Roman Reigns beat The Undertaker and tried to drown out Roman Reigns' promo with air horns.
I think they banned it longer than that.
Oh, look, it's Chris Pontius.
Yeah, Knoxville's winning.
I've seen that guy's body parts more than any other man in history. I lived in a
Oh no! Sammy's just. Oh god! Oh no! Oh my god! No!
That's amazing.
I'm really glad that I'm watching this here and not in my own home because Alex already calls this gay porn every time she sees me watching wrestling.
Oh, shit, your place?
Not right now, but like I'm just glad I'm not watching this with her in the ring because she would have actually ammunition against me right now.
Yes! All right, bring out Steve-O.
They're just gonna keep having more of them show up, aren't they?
I hope so.
I know he had a handful of them come to the ring with him in the Rumble.
Steve-O's a wrestling fan, so.
Isn't he the one who called it Summerfest at one time?
No, that was someone completely.
Oh wait, no, Steve-O's the one that got the Jackass crew heat with WWE because he was laughing when Umaga laid him out.
There he
That's
is!
Wee
I
Man.
called it!
Yes.
Good job, Ray. You called it.
Yes!
Look at him go.
Wee Man gonna be the one to kick his ass.
I'm her man friend, dude. Man's put on a couple pounds.
A little bit. Hornswoggle and Wee Man, the tag team we need but don't deserve.
Wow, Wee Man. It was a wee slam.
Wee Mania.
Oh, you gonna go for it? Oh my god!
Knoxville just hit a wrestling move. This is the best. This is
one
already-
left to Steve-O.
Oh, they're gonna get the bowling ball.
What about Preston? Where's Preston?
Oh, you also have the mouse traps.
This is so fun. Oh, this is great.
What do you have
What
under
is
there?
this? Oh, it's one of those like the things they use for little kids in bowling, isn't it? Oh no!
Oh my
no.
god!
It is. It's running in the automated hand.
You know what? I'll take it. Michael Cole is losing it on commentary. I was afraid Sami was going to run into it. Like, was going to run right into it. There goes Wee Man. He took that.
Of course he did.
These guys have taken worse.
No, yeah.
Oh, I know they have.
This is nothing.
I wonder what kind of liability waivers WWE made them all sign. Cole and McAfee on commentary are losing it.
Oh no, Johnny Knoxville is not moved. Sami Zayn from the top rope with a grin on his face, standing high above the ring. What the?
Come on now. That's so good. This is great.
Oh no!
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Don't screw it up, Johnny. Don't gutter ball it.
Oh.
He's going to stand up like writhing right into the thing, isn't he?
Oh god! Oh no! 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 The ground.
This is great. It's got to end with the cattle prod, right? Like, that's been the whole thing for their feud.
Oh no! The taser.
Taser, cattle prod, either one works.
The taser's not so bad.
I don't really know how you know that.
I would. Okay, here's the thing. John and I was talking about whether I get tased or pepper spray. I would rather get tased 5 times than get pepper sprayed again.
Yeah, let you pepper spray do that.
There it is! Yes!
Yeah!
The hand.
I called that for like the last week.
Pat McAfee.
We don't deserve Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee just say slap bitch.
You just said splat bitch.
Okay.
He's not going to go up, is he? The mousetrap table's still yet to be used.
Yeah. You can't set up that Chekhov's gun.
Unless they use it after the match.
Oh my God, Gregtree's here.
Oh, Gregtree's here.
Yep, and Gregtree right down the stream.
Oh, there it is. Hey, Gregtree.
Howdy, howdy.
Ray, swap the layout, please. Thank you.
Yep.
Gregtree, it's not going real well for you if you have.
Yeah, I saw. Thanks for the comment, by the way. I was listening.
What?
You're like, I can't believe we're 3 matches in. He's got no points.
Look, man, I'm not even participating unless Brock wins, and I've still got more points than you.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Chris Bodius.
Oh my God. What? They're gonna pin Sami with a giant mousetrap, aren't they?
No.
That's how they're gonna get Sami pinned, is the giant mousetrap.
No.
We don't deserve Pat.
So majestic.
I mean, Pat McAfee grew up with this.
This is the.
That's where the cheese goes.
Man, it's really.
Oh my God.
No! There it is! That's it.
Yes.
And you're right.
That was fantastic.
Damn.
So that is Ray 3, Gregtree 0, Zander if Brock wins 2.
I'm about to be swept.
I think you all. Yeah, I don't think you can win at this point because you and Ray have 4 matches different, I think.
Yeah.
Ray, I think you and I, with the exception of the women's tag, have the rest of the show completely different. Which means I need to sweep if I want to, and Brock needs to win if I want Goldie back.
Yep. We try so hard to bring different people. But at the end of the day,
I mean, look, man, it's not my fault that I reached out to 8 different people for the Royal Rumble, and all of them ghosted me. Not a single one of them replied.
You called that hand.
I did. I was so proud of that.
I saw it and I was like, there it is. He predicted it. We called that too with the like the other crew coming out from Jackass.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, that's going to be celebrity match of the weekend right there.
Yeah.
Like, Logan Paul did good technical wise, but that was just fun.
Yeah.
I was just having the best time with that one.
he still can't get out. Sammy's still trapped.
Just like, give the Jackass guys the 24/7 title.
Let him come around every other week and just run around backstage.
Exactly. Let them prank people. I think Sammy's actually bleeding now.
Where's Steve-O in all this, though?
I think he might still. I think WWE may not have forgiven him for the whole Umaga thing a few years ago.
Well, then Umaga legit beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, they pressed charges, didn't they?
I don't know.
Bump the volume back down, please, just to be safe. Oh, that was good. I think we're fine. Like, I don't think you can hear it too much on our end. I think that you having that fan on has really helped with it because it kind of drowns it out into the mic.
Yeah.
Which the fan being on has never bothered me with mics. So, but this has just been an enjoyable night so far.
I mean, it's been an enjoyable night for about an hour and 17 minutes. Before then, it was just 2 hours of talking.
Yeah, but we had fun on the pre-show. We did the whole therapy skit because we realized I was laying in a way that made it look like Ray was my therapist.
And then he claimed to entrust me with very sensitive information, which I then pretended to slate through.
Just like my actual therapist. I realized that at one point in time I was laying on the couch in a pose that I needed to get out of.
But you're almost back in now.
I actually am, yeah. If I were propping myself up with my arm, I would.
Next year, they're going back to Los Angeles for WrestleMania.
WrestleMania Hollywood, baby.
SoFi.
Yep.
That'll be good.
Okay, so Ray.
But, I hope they do it like today because, like, at WrestleMania 21, they went there and they went to Hollywood and they took a bunch of old movies and they put different wrestlers in as different characters from those movies. So Triple H was William Wallace in Braveheart. Eddie Guerrero and Booker T were John Travolta and Samuel Jackson in Pulp Fiction.
It was great.
I want them to bring that back.
Well, Gregtree, it was, you returned and you beat me last night because of Rick Boogs getting injured, and then you come in tonight and you get swept. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling just, I'm happy I got the night one win.
By a technicality. And I don't know if you heard about my stipulation, but I somehow might still walk out of here champion.
Yeah, because if you just win overall.
Yeah, I made the stipulation that I'm getting Brock tonight. If Brock wins, my points count. And if I win via points after Brock wins, I take the belt. If I lose, I won't challenge again until after SummerSlam.
Damn.
And I will.
That's a big bet.
Yeah, I'll reach out to people because we're coming up on 1,200 subs. Maybe people won't ghost us when I reach out to them. And maybe we'll get some actual challengers other than just me and other versions of me. Because, Ray, as you so kindly put it back at the Rumble, wasn't it? I'm tired of facing you in different costumes every month.
Yep.
It's not me in other costumes. They're clones of me. It's your fault. You made them.
You're going to make me stick with the canon of this.
Yes, I am. Damn it. Don't ruin this. I already have someone in Discord trying to claim Carnold and I are the same person. We're not. Carnold was in the Call Your Shot gauntlet yesterday while I was on commentary. We can't be the same person. Oh, hey, the women's tag titles, finally. Hey, Gregtree, you might finally get a point.
Maybe.
I mean, we all have the same team for this one. We've all got Xander's dream team. I mean, the blonde. I mean, the hot ones. I mean, Rhea and Liv.
Who won last night between Rousey and Flair?
The most talented wrestlers on the roster.
Flair, in the dumbest way possible. It was so overbooked. You want to try and explain it, Ray, or should I?
So Rousey pinned her, but then Flair, the last thing our foot on the rope, and the ref was counting to 3 and was like, wait, no! And they started wrestling again, then Rousey, and then Charlotte knocked down the referee, and Rousey locked in the armbar, and Charlotte tapped out, but the ref wasn't there. And then Rousey stood up and woke the ref up. And then when she turned around, Charlotte kicked her in the face and then won the match.
Oh. Naomi, if you were going to get a ride, I feel like maybe you should have ridden all the way out instead of walking all the way there, then having to turn and walk all the way back to get in the car. It feels a little counterintuitive.
And it's not going down the ramp, so.
Yeah. I mean, this is a pretty good entrance. I like that they have the car. They're not winning, though, are they?
No, I doubt it.
They pinned the champions on Friday. They're not winning, though. If anything, I think the champions have a better chance at retaining than these two have at winning at this point.
And this is who?
Sasha Banks and Naomi against Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan, against Shayna Baszler and Natalya, against Zelina Vega and Carmella.
Oh, don't you know it's him? Don't you know we're going back to that 6-year pool of Team Bad?
Come on, Team Bad reunion!
This is going to be good.
Well, Ray, I can't believe I'm saying it, but after 2.5 years, it might not be you that gets us canceled. It might be your predecessor.
I'm just saying this is going to be a good match. These are good wrestlers.
They are.
Good wrestlers.
I don't remember what the situation was, but you have almost gotten us canceled in the past. I don't remember what pay-per-view you were watching, but the women's match was on, and you saw it, and you went, I'd like her to do that to me.
What? I'd like her to try. Yeah. Try that.
I'm just saying, I think I'm skilled enough
to
to be able to take such moves.
Yeah.
I want to give it a shot.
I think I could.
I think, and Gregtree, you might be able to confirm this. Once people can hear Ray's dad in the background, they're like, okay, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
But it's also my favorite thing.
She's got a whip.
She's got a whip.
Is she wearing like a Catwoman outfit?
And who is this?
Liv Morgan. Oh, yeah, Gregtree, you're right. She is dressed as Catwoman. I've got nothing to say here.
Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Oh, I get it.
Oh.
She's dressed as Batman?
Oh, that's great.
I think so, yeah.
That's fantastic.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Okay,
That's like dollar store. For the
I mean, they
men.
kind of look like bunny ears, but
a little
I
bit.
guess.
that is the. I hate to say it, that is like the gimpiest Batman costume I've ever seen in
I
my
think
life.
that's the point.
I know.
I feel like I could make the joke and get away with it, but I don't think either person in this room is going to let me live it down if I say the words that are on my mind.
Go ahead. Test the waters.
I'll do it.
Right? Come on, you're among friends.
Mommy, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Mommy.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy.
Gregtree gets it. He understands. I'm going to get hit in the head with the... someone's going to have to hit me with the horny stick to knock the horny bomb.
You have been banished to horny jail, bonk.
Be gone! What?
So who are the champs here?
Zelina and Carmella.
They have yet to come out.
This is a
Oh,
four-way?
it looks
Yeah.
like it kind of looks like Natalia's also going for a Batman look.
I think she's just always worn cat ears to the
Yeah, she has.
because she has her pet cats.
Why is
Nothing?
why is Liv kneeling next to? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh, and Rhea's got the Battinson eye makeup going on.
Tyson Kidd calls Natalia to the living room. Honey, we have to talk about your incentives, your excessive purchases of bedazzled leather jackets.
I mean, she's the one making the money in the relationship, so
I mean, he's a producer.
I know. I love Tyson Kidd, though.
Hanzo said, "I hate Natalia and I don't know why."
Savage Randy says, bruh. I can imagine. I know what that's in regards to, but you know what? I will not apologize for my recent outburst.
Nice.
Here comes Carmella, and we still have a Vince McMahon performance to come.
Do we?
Isn't he going to be in Austin Theory's corner?
He might get involved in some way. I was going to ask why Carmella's wearing all white. Then I remember that Shane Corey are supposed to be getting married the next day or two.
Yeah, Corey Graves is marrying her, dude.
Good for them.
I hope you got a prenup, Corey!
No, that'll be a lasting marriage.
It's a... I don't know. What? JJ says, what? We don't know anymore. Why are you asking us? We don't know anymore.
We don't know what's going on. We're sitting over here making jokes at this point.
I hope she can retain that title.
Did you guys see what Hanzo said?
I'm the one. Hanzo, down, boy, down.
I'd like to wrestle Liv Morgan one-on-one in an anything goes match.
Down, boy. Back, Hanzo. Back.
Yield.
See if I invite you to be part of Subscriber in the Bank. I probably still will, Hanzo. Look out for a DM from me in the next few months.
What is she?
Okay, I'm hopeful that Rhea and Liv win. Oh, right. I forgot she has her weird mask that she wrestles in.
Is she wearing it because of her wedding? She doesn't want to mess up her face.
I think so.
I always thought this was so weird how this works.
Yeah, they did it fine in the triple threat earlier.
I like how the the straps like on her, not gauntlets, but like wrist wear, like the three of them stick out like the tongs or the whatever those things are called on Batman's like gauntlets.
Yeah.
It's pretty clever.
Let's see, we still have 4 matches after this. This is only the halfway point of the show.
That's crazy.
I think it could easily go into overtime.
I still have to drive home after all this. I got paper. And I've got a 10-page paper to write.
Hanzo said, I'm going to pull up on Liv House like Triple H did Randy. He said, but I'm not trying to fight. And then said, okay, I'm done.
Hanzo!
Down boy! Hanzo! Down boy! Heel!
I'm looking for this clip. Here we go.
Would you look at that, Kevin? It's the police.
Oh, that's funny.
How am I the one being least perverted right now? How is this happening? How is this a reality we're living in where Ray is the straight man just going, guys, calm the down with your horniness?
I don't know. It's funny, though. Look, man, if it was Keith Lee, I'd be doing the same thing.
Yes, we all know about your extreme love of Keith Lee.
He's a beautiful man, and I will hear no other nonsense about it.
Hey, Liv Morgan, we're not forgetting your lesbian storyline with Lana.
Who would want to forget?
Uh-huh.
I said, who would want to forget? That one was just being done as a joke.
Ooh, that was nice.
Okay, she goes to the kick. No. Oh. What's that?
That wasn't particularly smooth.
I think Natalia, or not Natalia, I think Liv Morgan's a little confused on the Catwoman outfit though. It looks like she's wearing the Tim Burton rendition of the outfit.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, okay. Also, Gregtree, just get this out of the way because it's match. I don't really care about it personally. They didn't build much of it.
No.
Given the posters, I assume you've seen the Batman.
Oh yeah, I have.
What was your feelings
I've
on
actually
it?
seen it 3 times, if that says anything.
Wow.
I thought it was amazing.
I thought it was amazing. And I think the biggest thing that everyone keeps telling me is my hot take is I think it's better than The Dark Knight.
Oh. I'm not sure I can agree with that. I think it was great, but I'm not sure better than The Dark Knight. Because I watched The Dark Knight the day after, and I was like, huh.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I just watched Batman Begins and The Dark Knight, and then I still have to watch Dark Knight Rises.
I think people crap on The Dark Knight Rises. I think The Dark Knight Rises is actually a really good movie.
I think it is too. I love the concept of like Gotham being shut down.
Yeah.
I thought it was really cool.
What did you think about the Joker scene? Given you're so obviously a big Joker fan.
I think it's interesting. I think the realistic burned like scratched like look is kind.
You mean?
Yeah, it's kind of overused, but I'm interested to see how it's going to turn out because the director said he's not like the Joker yet. He's like the pre-Joker Joker.
Well, also you have to remember it's a deleted scene, so it's not canon to the movie.
Yeah, which
So
I think was
easily just change how he looks.
exactly that's what I love about like why they. I think it was a big reason kind of why they deleted it as well because like they can see everyone's reaction and build off of that.
I think this match is building to a Rhea hot tag at this point.
Every Rhea Rhea tags Rhea.
Ray, come on now. I'm the one that's supposed to get us in trouble with comments about Rhea Ripley, remember? You're the one that tried to get me to do the John Oliver Adam Driver bit about Rhea Ripley.
I think she needs to put her leg up on that top rope again. That was effective. That was an effective move. It was good wrestling.
I'm merely making an observation.
I think I would even.
Randy, if you go back to just leaving the dots.
I think I would let Rhea even backstabber me.
Carson!
Would you look at that, Kevin? It's the police.
It's the
Thank you, Ray.
FBI, open up.
Oh my God.
This matchup is going to get this channel canceled. We haven't even hit
No.
1,200 subs
I'm
yet.
just saying.
We're making observations
There's some great
about an
wrestling.
athletic contest.
Yeah.
I just have critical opinions about
Don't get
wrestling
me started on
maneuvers.
Rhea.
That's all.
Alonzo, please no. Don't get started on Rhea.
Oh
I don't know. Because we can't afford anyone else to get started on Rhea right now.
There's only one room. There's only room for one Rhea symbol on this channel, and it's me. Damn it!
This will be interesting.
That being said, Rhea, if you want to form a hair, Ray. Bro, dot it. I don't know what to do.
Something you'll never see in 2K22. Everyone lying on the ground in the ring at the same time.
Damn straight.
Something you will see in WWF Raw on the Xbox. And if you played WWE Raw on the Xbox, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I have never played WWF Raw on the Xbox.
In that game, didn't you have to mash your buttons to get back up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you roll around on the ring, in the ring. So you can actually roll.
Hanzo!
What did Hanzo say? Oh my, Hanzo. Okay, Hanzo.
Go to horny jail, Hanzo!
Hanzo. Okay, Hanzo.
No, don't time him out. It's
No,
fine.
I'm trying to see if I can get the comment removed from the stream. No, I wasn't trying to put it up.
Ray! Ray, it's not hard to remove it.
I'm trying to. It won't let me from stream.
Oh, great. And I'm not logged in as Ellis 11 Universe right now.
Okay. God help us. Yo, Suspiria.
All right, I'm done. User in timeout. I did it.
Okay, so I'm gonna. I'm sorry. I gotta remove this comment because I cannot let this stand. I cannot sanction this buffoonery.
Shayna and Natalya are not about to win. No, they're not winning. There's still hope in this world. I love Shayna. Many people know that. Who's who, Hanzo? I don't even know what we're talking about. No. Carmella and Zelina are not about to retain.
Oh man.
They're about to retain.
Okay, so I removed the comment, Hanzo.
Corey Grace. God, I hate Carmella's mask she wrestled in so much. I hope it's just a gimmick through her wedding and they don't keep her doing it. It looks so bad.
It reminds me of certain women you see advertising for fan
Ray.
sites on Facebook. I didn't say anything.
No.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, good. I just look, man. I don't really like Sasha Banks. I've said this many times. I love Naomi, but I do not want to see Sasha Banks with a championship. She's not my favorite wrestler.
We were going to have Tegan retain over her.
Yes,
Then
we
Tegan
were.
got let go.
Ooh.
They were really building this for Sasha and Naomi, aren't they?
Now let's get Sasha Banks' cousin Snoop Dogg out of here.
Well, there we go.
And no points go to anyone this round.
They were my original picks. I literally changed my picks from them on Friday night. I'm so mad at myself again.
So how many more matches do we have?
4.
Ooh.
Score stands: Ray 3, Zander 2, doesn't matter. Gregtree 0.
So we're different on
Everything.
okay. So you have to clean sweep.
I think.
No, you have to.
Let me check again to make sure I'm right. Okay, there's only 3 matches that matter left, actually.
Yeah. Oh, so I win. I retain no matter what.
No, because I'm 1 point behind you. There are 3 matches left that we are different on.
Oh, okay. And you are 1 behind me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's 3-2-0.
Sorry, Gregtree.
That's all right. I got one win.
Returned so much the other day.
I mean, like, Quizmaster was a joke character. He got built up only to tie, so. It's like PJ Black in the Call Your Shot yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Built up his debut. He lasted, like, what, 15 seconds, if even? It's weird how neither of the other teams factored in the finish. It's like they just vanished.
Also,
Yeah.
if you're not going to get all quiet, we might like pipe down a little bit because he might
I gotta give it to Logan. He sold the skull crushing finale so well that I think he actually it's already busted open there. But like it looked like he busted it open. Like he didn't put his hands on it or anything. He just took the mat to the face.
Oh, wow.
Is that the first time Sasha's won a match at WrestleMania?
Yep. 32, she lost to Charlotte. 33.
Don't play an ad for Breyer's ice cream. Breyer's is horrible. That's not ice cream.
33, she lost to Bailey. 34, she was in the Battle Royal. Was she going to have 35? Yeah, 35, she lost the tag titles. 36, she lost again to Bailey.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this about me. Ice cream is my favorite dessert.
I knew this.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing. So, and Breyer's is horrible, horrible ice cream. I am a Mayfield man, and if I can, Bluebell.
I'm a big fan of Haagen-Dazs ice cream.
Like Ben and Jerry's.
I don't think they have Bluebell up in Ohio, do they?
No, I don't think so.
I feel like Bluebell's like a really like southern thing. It feels like a southern thing.
Okay, so Ray,
Well,
I'm just going to tell you. I know what our agreement was.
what?
I'm wearing the Cowboy Brock outfit for the Man of Matter.
If you put on that hat, the deal is off.
Come on, man. Brock is representing me. Let me
I know. I want to put you in that position. It's a heel tactic in order to keep the title.
Okay, but when Brock wins and I take this title off of you, I'm dancing out of here in the hat with the belt around my waist.
If you get that far.
I'm getting that far, man.
You're not getting that far.
Brock's beating Roman.
Hey, the Cowboys are there.
Fuck you. My dad hates the Dallas Cowboys, and so do I. Well, I leave him, bro. What's up? What's up with this?
You kept spamming the same thing in the chat, and I warned you. So there you go. You got blocked from the chat for 5 minutes. Edge and AJ is up next. I have AJ. You have Edge.
Yep, we're going to give it in probably 10 minutes. So I'm willing to stand up, guys, and stretch my legs because, you know, it's been a minute. Are those his kids?
I have no idea.
No, he only has one daughter.
He has 2 daughters.
That's something really common with wrestlers, I find.
Having daughters?
Like, just athletes across the board. They feel like it's because of, like, the exertion of force need, like the testosterone, the exertion of force need, that the bodies react by actually, like, producing more sperm with the genes to create females.
Well, that's certainly interesting.
I'm not speaking about, like, gender, I'm just speaking about biology.
Yeah, no, I'm being serious. That's interesting. I've never heard that before.
No, like, think about all, like, the wrestlers you know who have mainly daughters.
That's true.
Triple H.
Miz, Brian.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no.
Edge.
Brian had a son. Danielson had a son.
Yeah.
For a second kid.
Yeah.
DDP. Rollins.
Yeah.
Reigns just had...
Randy Orton.
Randy's got a son.
No, he has 2 daughters.
I thought he had a son, too.
No, I'm pretty sure Randy has 2 daughters.
Kurt Angle, I think, he has daughters.
Yeah. Shawn has a son. Shawn Michaels.
Yeah. Morgana?
Andre the Giant.
Didn't know he even had kids, honestly.
Yeah. He had 1 daughter. I'm impressed with the woman. I'm impressed with the mother of Andre's children.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just impressed with her already. I don't even know what she looks like in her backstory. I'm just impressed with her already.
Oh my god, this stream is getting really inappropriate really fast.
Do you remember? I'm about to go, but do you remember the first time we recorded commentary together, Zander?
Yes, I do, Ray.
So Zander says to me, "Ray, this is a family show," and I respond with, "Oh, I'm sure all the families gather around your computer to watch you to watch the universe mode. I'm sure tons of families do that, Zander."
Hang on, Hanzo makes a great comment. So that reminds me, as he says, AJ versus Edge took place years before in a different universe named LS11. They predicted this match, which reminds me.
Now, I'm not saying you owe me royalties for this clearly amazing idea that I came up with and you stole from me. I'm just saying, you know, maybe there should be a check in the mail the first of every month. Yeah, I guess that's royalties is what I'm asking for.
No, that wasn't the mic that I knocked. That was it trying to claim that my drawing tablet wasn't connected. And you're right, it's not, because it's 65 miles away. Now, I'm not saying WWE owes us royalties, Ray.
I don't think they owe me royalties because it was my idea. No, it was.
I genuinely didn't remember whose idea it was.
It was mine. Like, okay. Who has, like, notoriously simped for both AJ and Edge over the past 3 years?
That's true. Yes, it's you. It's right.
Yeah.
So, Gregtree, how you feeling after seeing Owens and Austin last night? You feeling like that clip too?
Yeah. I would have put Owens over personally, but I understand why they did it.
I wouldn't see that happening. Like, okay, Like, I'm just saying, like, I know it's like people say, as a wrestler, you need to go on your back. That's very rarely followed, and that's never been like ever truly followed by anybody of, I'm gonna go out on my back. That's a myth. That's a myth that the booker made up in order to try to get the top guy to lose when he was gonna leave the territory.
Yeah. All right.
I'm sorry to crush your dreams, IWC, but it's just a fiction.
So we might get one step closer to a Ray domination here.
Yeah.
It's what I always anticipated.
Go stretch your legs. Because Gregtree and I both have styles. Ray has blue.
What did you do, AJ?
He headbutted a locker.
Why is his cheek bleeding?
I was thinking it's funny how it's like, Ray's like, we might pipe down a little. I turn down Ray. Why is his cheek bleeding?
Well, no, I know.
He picked a really mean scab.
He might have nicked it while shaving right before this match. Reminds me, I need to turn blood off in WWE 2K22 again. I was needing it for a video the other day.
At the end of NXT Season 2, when Walter was wrestling AJ Styles for the NXT Championship, I sent Zander a meme. I don't know why I never sent it out.
It was in Discord.
Yeah. It was Nacho Libre getting held down by the boot of Ramses at the end of the movie, and it was Walter AJ. I took the shot of Encarnacion coming in with the nuns, and I put the Flat Earth Society.
It was like, Ray is just out here trying to get us canceled. We can't make out. I want to hurry up so you don't miss Edge's new entrance.
I've seen it.
You haven't seen it at WrestleMania, though.
I don't care much about entrances as much as I do matches.
Like after the DraftKings thing pops up, they have gambling problem. Call 1-800 gamble.
Yep. Oh, he's got fire. Oh, he's on a throne. Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
The star of Blade Trinity, Edge. That's what he looks like right now to me, is Triple H from Blade Trinity.
Yeah. I have the movie on DVD.
You would.
I have all the Blade movies on DVD.
Jeez. I've seen the first one, that's it.
Yeah. Pretty excited for the new one they're making.
Yeah.
His new music's not that bad. I kind of like it for his character that he has.
Oh, yeah. I've listened to the song quite a few times. I like the new song.
Yeah.
It's weird not hearing, on this day.
Yeah.
Man, I selfishly need these next 4 matches to go by quick so I can go home.
Yeah.
Because I got to drive 60 miles back home, and then I got to write a 10-page paper that's due at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Jesus.
You know how far I am into it?
Not even a page?
The title. And I've had the title written for months.
That's going to be brutal.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's actually a paper about wrestling though.
Well, that's nice then.
Yeah, it's for my my media law class. I'm writing a paper discussing the legalities and ethics behind a lawsuit that was filed against 2K Games by Randy Orton's tattoo artist. So who knows? Maybe I'll do a reading of it on stream one day when it's all done.
Not a bad idea. It's kind of interesting, actually.
Oh yeah, I've had a lot of people tell me they want to hear it when it's done.
Never thought about that.
Yep, she filed a suit against Take-Two Interactive because she believed that she should be paid for Orton's tattoos appearing in the game.
I like Edge's attire a lot.
Oh yeah, that's good attire. I might have to remember that for next time he has a big match in Universe.
I like the hands that are coming out of the knee pad area.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. I saw that Edge had tape over one of his fingers, and I was wondering why, and I realized, oh, that's probably covering his wedding ring.
Yeah.
And I would say, why doesn't he just take it off? But I also know, because I know plenty of men who have wedding rings, they kind of get stuck after a while.
Yeah. I know Orton just wears his. I think his is just like a regular black band.
Ah. That seems about right for him, though. Seems like his kind of thing.
Yeah.
Maybe you and I will get points out of this one. It's been a Ray. I don't think I'm beating Ray. Like Brock ain't beat. Also, Ray's not in the room right now, so that won't kill me. Also, can we all acknowledge, like, I bought a gardener's hat, not a cowboy hat. A straw garden hat.
The only cowboy hat I have is probably from when I was a kid. I had an Indiana Jones hat, if that even counts.
That's a fedora. I own a fedora back at home somewhere. I gotta find it. But yeah, the whole story is I wanted to dress as Cowboy Brock for the stream. I wanted to dress as Cowboy Brock for the stream in order to make the Double or Nothing challenge. And so I went to Target before I came here today. And I went to the men's section thinking they have cowboy hats because it's the South. Why wouldn't they? All they had were these. So I was like, close enough. And then on my way out, I saw they actually had cowboy hats in the women's section. But I didn't want to be that creepy dude with a beard that walked into the women's clothing section. I've already been that guy a couple times.
The worst is walk around like Victoria's Secret and you're like, I don't belong here.
Exactly. Oh yeah, and then he missed, like, he had an epic entrance. Like, came rising through a platform of fire on a throne. You'll have to watch it back later. I think you'll like it. I wonder if we're ever going to get an Edge showcase mode in the game.
Maybe. I mean, there's a couple of pretty big parts you can't do though. SmackDown 6.
Oh yeah.
His feuds with the Hardys.
They might be able to do a Legends deal with the Hardys eventually. You all right?
Yeah. Well, for a few years.
I need to reload my page. It's lagging.
AJ wears some gear that looks like when he first got into the business, or when he first got into TNA at least.
Oh yeah, the white and blue. I like that. Except I do always like that AJ keeps like the Japanese writing on his gear at this point.
Yeah,
I think that looks really good. Just want to say, how is he thinking phenomenal forearm if Edge is on the ground?
What was that?
I think it was. I don't know who said it. Might have been Corey, but he was like, "Are we going to see the phenomenal forearm?" When he started to jump, and I was like, "But isn't Edge on the ground?"
True.
One thing I always think about is it really sucks that the Edge versus Orton match wasn't in front of a crowd.
Yeah, I think had the crowd been there, it wouldn't have been what it was, and it would have
No.
been a lot better.
Yeah.
I stand by my dislike of that match.
Yeah. I mean, their match at WrestleMania Backlash was kind of cool. I like all the different finishers they pulled out.
Oh, yeah, that was a lot of fun. I like that one.
Dude, Sami Zayn must have had to agree to be tortured.
Like, a lot of people were judging the advertising, as was I, but kind of looking back on it, you think to yourself, wait, these guys are two of like the most in-ring workers ever. Like, and the only reason they don't work a lot of times is because they don't want to spend the energy because Mr. McMahon doesn't let them. But like the advertising told us, hey, we're gonna let these guys do what they want to do. These guys are committed to having a great match. And that should tell you, okay, yeah, this is worth watching. I mean, Orton and Edge are both like ring generals.
Mm-hmm.
Great heel work.
That was good. Just pulling the hand off the rope like that. Man, I cannot believe they actually got me to pop during Corbin and McIntyre yesterday. Alonzo says that the Roman and Jay Hell in a Cell match is one of his favorite matches of the day. It was pretty good. It didn't need to be in the cell though.
I like how I'm even more unfiltered when I'm just in the chat when you're streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Because like,
well, it's because it doesn't end up being set on stream half the time.
Yeah.
This is the one thing that.
I love my tweet involving the sword at Elimination Chamber.
Oh my god!
Hey, you laughed hard at that.
Cornell laughed at that.
This was his plan all along. Wait till we're here, True. And this is where I exact my revenge. It's illegal.
I remember I was actually thinking about that stream the other day. I was like, I had Cornold come in for a match on that one because Cornold, it was just going to be me. And I was like, oh, Cornold can hold down the fort for a little while for one match. And then Ray shows up and Cornold ends up having to sit there for like half the show. Because we can't just leave you there because you weren't watching the show. Weirdly, I had a sore throat after that day because of Cornell being there. Don't know what caused that.
Yeah, I don't watch shows that take place in Saudi Arabia.
I know. I usually don't. That one was supposed to have implications on this show for us.
Yeah.
That one was supposed to determine your challenger.
And now we're doing this.
And now you're squashing Gregtree instead.
Feels good to be a jobber.
Huh?
Look, I mean, the exchange you two had on Friday was great. Just like Ray being like, control the narrative looks like something that's being run by a high schooler who has a Joker poster in his bed. Oh, wait. And then Gregtree's ones of, that's fine. I don't care what Carrot Top has to say. YouTube's words, not mine.
I probably says the streamer circa 2014.
I've forgotten about that one. And then weirdly, I've just ended up caught in the middle of it. I'm the one. I'm the Daniel Bryan from WrestleMania last year.
Yeah.
Like, I shouldn't be in this match. There's not really a storyline reason for me being here.
Jesus.
I'm gonna take the pin, but I'm here.
Fans want it.
Weirdly, yeah.
Well,
I'm only over with our fans when I don't have the belt, I'm pretty sure. I'm over when I don't have the belt, or I'm over with the belt once I win. Because then everyone's like, oh yeah, we always believed in you, Zander. Like,
I feel like everyone loves to see people just lose the belt.
It's like last year when I won the belt. Like, I had the belt for almost a full year.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember this, Gregtree, but at WrestleMania last year, Ray was ahead of me the whole time. coming into night 2, he only needed 2 matches.
You talked about this on the podcast.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, when I swept, and then everyone who had been rooting for Ray the whole time was just like, always believed in you, Zander. Always knew you could do
We
it.
both talked about that on the podcast, on the PTW podcast. We did. By the way, go check out that video.
I checked it out the other day.
Gregtree and his occasional partner, Matta, interviewed Zander, then interviewed myself for about an hour and a half.
And then I showed up during Ray's interview.
Yeah. And in which case, I unknowingly put him on the biggest guilt trip of his life.
Did I? Did you?
Yeah.
What did I say made me go on a guilt trip?
No. I said you came into the stream. Now it's full screen. I didn't see you came in. I was like, and sometimes, guys, I'm gonna be honest, it does bother me because Zander will sometimes send me like just full-fledged pay-per-view cards, and it kind of bothered me because it kind of feels like I'm being cut out of the process. And you were like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And then you'd like, because you like, let's be fair, it is kind of like I know you didn't realize it, but it is kind of like a big move to do that.
Yeah.
And you were like, oh, yeah, that is kind of douchey.
Yeah, and I was just in the StreamYard waiting room hearing you say that.
And you were like, oh, yeah, he's kind of right. That is kind of douchey.
And then you saw me and you went,
Because I was like, no offense, Andrew, you get defensive quick. Even after you see you're wrong, sometimes you continue to defend yourself.
I didn't defend myself there, though. I just popped in, said a couple lines, said, have fun. One of you two asked me a question about what the most prestigious title was. I said, World Heavyweight, I stand by it, still stand by it, and then left. I still stand by the World Heavyweight.
I didn't disagree, ever.
I know you didn't.
Then why are you acting like that?
I'm just saying I still stand by it. I think the NXT titles will go down as very prestigious, though, after they've been retired.
Yeah, well, I know you put retired. The actual word is deactivated.
True, because there's, it's a never say never thing with NXT, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, no, I said, like, I'm open to bringing the show back. If I get, like, the ideas,
Yeah.
I will say this, though. It makes, like, looking AEW almost kind of rejuvenated my mind for booking WWE.
Yeah, it really did.
Like, I feel like you and I were struggling to come up with ideas for a while. Like,
Yeah.
a few months there, it was like, when occasionally you or I said, I have an idea, it was like, yes, okay, we have a fucking idea.
Yeah. And by the way, I don't know if anyone knew this. Edge and AJ Styles are really good wrestlers.
Oh, yeah, they're great.
This is a great match. Dun, dun, dun.
I love the Edge of the submission now.
Oh, yeah. The crossface.
Yeah.
I also love that he's using the STF on AJ. Because both.
And he transitions to the crossface. I always thought Edge needed the submission hold.
I mean, he had the sharpshooter.
Yeah, we didn't use it much. And it really ended the match. I remember. I was there. I watched it.
Oh, AJ's pyro hit him in the face.
Don't tell me it didn't happen, Zander. I was there.
AJ's bleeding because his pyro hit him in the face.
Another tribute to The Undertaker.
No, it needs to hit him like 3 more times for the Undertaker tribute. I was going to be really concerned if they let Edge do a spear to the outside with how that always goes for Big E.
Give me the tank.
No. I hate that you tricked me into calling it the other. That you know what you tricked me into calling it for like a 2-year period.
Oh, that's it.
I don't even remember anymore.
Oh my god, no, I didn't trick you into saying it. You just said it. You said you said the word for freezing.
No, I didn't say cryogenic. I said hyperbolic, which means
No, you said hyperbaric.
whatever I said, I looked up one day and it turns out it's the process of water being blasted up your ass. Only the most quality of commentary here on the LS11 universe, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, okay. I've tricked a lot of people into thinking words mean something that they don't mean.
Yeah, you've been great at it for like the entire 10 years I've known you.
You're not even my best one. You wanted my best one.
I feel like you told me it, but what is it?
I tricked the guy into thinking the word plethora is placenta.
I hate you.
So now he says there's a placenta of things I need to do.
That's terrible, Ray.
I told him a few months ago.
I feel like this match has actually been pretty good so far, and the crowd just doesn't seem to be into it.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've been into it. We just are talking about random shit as we usually do.
Yeah. Like, all the people in the front row that are on camera look like they have a streak, like they don't care.
Which is weird.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're tired or saving their energy. I don't know.
Yeah, like, I feel like green shirt guy should be into it. Come on, man.
But again, what are they saving their energy for? I don't see any other matches. They're like, oh yeah.
Roman Brock, I guess.
I mean, I'm not going like, oh yeah. I don't think anyone's super hyped for Roman and Brock.
There are people that are super hyped for it.
Are you super hyped for it, Gregtree?
What, the Roman Brock match?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's cool they're unifying the championships.
I don't think they're going to keep them unified, though.
No, I don't think they will. I wonder if it'll be similar to how when Keith Lee won, he's just going to vacate one of them and they're going to have like a tournament or something. I just wonder.
Zander says there's a rumor they're selling a new world championship with a different name.
They could. I still want them to bring back Big Gold, but I think they're going to keep it dead.
Probably.
They don't know real wrestling. Who doesn't know real wrestling?
The people in the front, I think he's talking about.
Yeah.
Well, all of them don't. Like, it's kind of like the Super Bowl. Like, celebrities go.
Yeah.
Like, big UFC cards, you go, because, like, people are going to be there to take your picture and be in front of the crowd and everything. It's the same reason you see pop singers at Conor McGregor fights.
Did you hear Conor McGregor got arrested the other day?
Yeah, I'm not a Conor McGregor fan.
I know you aren't. But yeah, I mean, he got arrested for going over the speed limit.
I heard he was driving so fast that he was doubling the speed limit. He was going super bell fast. No one?
Fuck you all. I'm hilarious.
Sorry, I'm really focused. I didn't know if he was going to tap or not.
You're good.
Oh.
Oh.
I do love how Edge has become so much more technical.
Yeah.
Like, to me, it's just like a mark of like. It's also like a makes sense for the change of his character being as opportunistic as he is. He plays to his advantages.
Mm-hmm.
And being technical is something that comes with his level of experience.
Oh, that was a good count. AJ kicked him in the head when he kicked out.
Yeah.
That was great.
So I think it's very Edge.
Yeah.
Now I'm kind of realizing with this feud, they finally got what we want with Edge right. We want to see him feud with new people.
Yeah.
Like, we want him to engage in rivalries we haven't thought of before and, like, do something different with his character. And he is. Like, this is, like, I feel like this is the most over Edge has been since he came back.
I think it was pretty over in the Rollins feud.
Yeah, you know. I think I would say he's more over here.
I like that he's been feuding also with the newer guys. They're wrestlers that have been faces and heels like so many times.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's possible for them to flip at any moment.
So here's my question: does the winner of this match, do you think, goes into a more main event scene?
Yeah.
Chasing the world title.
Yeah, that's why I went with AJ. Was I think the AJ and Roman is a potential upcoming match. But then someone also pointed out that if they're going to do a new world title on Raw, they might have Edge win it and have Cody be the one that beats him for it later in the year.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Also, it's just like that nice thing. Like, okay, let's get. I'm pretty sure Edge is going to get one more title run before he hangs it up.
Yeah, before he officially retires. Mm-hmm. It is so weird seeing him wrestle again.
But he's doing it a lot.
Yeah, he's been very like full time with it. Oh, ow!
That was brutal.
Yeah, ouch.
I know how this is gonna end.
All right, how do you think it's gonna end?
I think at some point he's gonna go for the phenomenal forearm and Edge is gonna spear him.
Yeah, probably.
I remember when I was editing a video for, I think it was my original Universal mode before I started doing it with Adam. I kept trying because I was doing a championship match for the Universal between Daniel Bryan and AJ Styles, and I kept trying to get it and edit it like I was either gonna edit it or I was gonna do the catching finisher where AJ went for the phenomenal forearm and Daniel Bryan caught him and put him in the yes lock and he tapped. Mm-hmm. And I couldn't get it. It was like my 6th time. So I finally just edited it where like the camera switched and went into highlight reel and got it.
Wow.
This might be the best worked match of the weekend so far.
Maybe.
Because, like, Cody and Rollins was great, but they had some slips. As well as Bianca and Becky. But I think these guys have pretty much... I don't think they've, like, botched anything. I can't remember a spot they've done so far that looked clunky.
Here we go.
Wow.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god.
He's not gonna get out. Yeah. It's WrestleMania.
That's a good kick out. Just
that was perfectly timed. That was really well done.
It's the rule. You have to at least get out one finisher if you're on the WrestleMania card.
For the most part.
Yeah.
There are some exceptions.
God damn it.
Now, you know I'm talking about the stupidity of this?
Mm-hmm.
The time Roman Reigns kicked out of 7 F5s.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a little ridiculous.
It was almost comical.
And Roman had just a full crimson mask by the end of the match, which was, I'm pretty sure it was a blood capsule, but you get the point. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes!
It's gonna happen. I called it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking happen.
Edge is getting a faction.
Yes!
That is Ray 4, Zander 2, Gregtree 0.
I told you that was gonna fucking end.
I have been so good this time around.
I feel like this is redemption for last year.
Yeah, I can't even lie. Like, you have been killing it with these predictions for night 2. I can't even be mad. Are you what, 4 or 5?
I'm going 4 or 5, yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay.
You have to clean sweep to win.
I know. So I'm going to ask you, because it's a night 2 match, Ray.
Uh-huh.
New Day or Sheamus and Ridge? I'm
No.
making you pick.
No. I refuse.
Wow.
I like the current standings.
I am about 3 seconds away from snapping at you, just fair warning, by the way.
Why?
Because this is the second time you've done this shit.
What do you mean? I was joking when I was like, no, I'm going out. But now it's like,
No, I mean not about this. I mean about a match being added or moved. And you'd be like, I'm not doing it.
Zander, it's not that big of a deal.
The only reason I'm mad about it before was it was with Quizmaster last time, where literally that match was added before the predictions video went out, and it was his pick, and I think you knew he would have won with it.
Okay. If you want to add that, sure. But if you want me to not, if you want me to add me for refusing to make a match that was added halfway through the show, no.
New Day wasn't
Or
added halfway.
moved or whatever.
I don't know who's next for you after this.
It is a completely different circumstance.
I have to sweep for us to tie, by the way.
Hmm.
Because there's 3 matches left. You've only predicted for 2 of them.
No, there's 4 matches left.
No, there's not. There's McAfee, Theory, New Day, Sheamus Ridge, Lesnar, Roman.
There's another one?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
So you've retained, unless we add some kind of bonus that determines a tiebreaker.
Why you got freedom like that, dog? Why you got me just like a death for wanting to keep the belt?
Do you remember all the bullshit I went through as champion?
Yeah. But you still kept the belt for it, yeah?
Because I was winning. I tied twice my entire.
How have I not won?
I tied twice.
I have called 4 out of the 5. I'm guaranteed to go 4 practically. How have I not won this fairly? Exactly.
Because if I win the next 2, it's a tie.
I'm a match you weren't even originally a part of.
It's called double or nothing, right?
You can't just go triple or nothing, man. Double or nothing. You lose. Triple or nothing. Zander, stop.
Oh wow, they have more people in attendance tonight than they did last night. They got another 1,000 people overnight. Can you believe that, Ray?
They could fit way more people in that building.
I know, they did it 6 years ago.
Unless the Stein. I actually like WrestleMania 32 set.
The set was great. The show wasn't. The giant star-shaped stage, that was great. I liked that.
I'm about 3 seconds away from stopping at you. Here's all the valid reasons I have to deny this. Okay.
They weren't valid. I just calmed myself down. Poor Pete Dunne. I'd be fine if his name was Pete Dunne.
I'm going to give him a right whooping, I am.
I would be okay with all of this if his name was just Pete Dunne. What was wrong with the Bruiserweight?
That was a terrible belly to belly.
Hanzo says, I wonder if Dijak or Ciampa will join Edge. I'd like to see Dijak join it. That would be cool. Change his name back to Dijak. I like that.
Yeah.
Why do they keep replaying Biggie's neck getting broken? I hate that.
That's the first time I've seen it. That was horrible.
Yeah. Like, why are you showing a man's neck get broken?
I'm just more amazed at his reaction.
No, could be a fit for the new faction for Edge. Ciampa.
Oh, yeah. That's what Honzo was saying. I wonder if Dijak or Ciampa is going to join Edge.
Oh.
Ciampa's been rumored for it a lot as well. I don't know that. I'm not going to say never. I don't know that. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we ever really do the Edge and Priest faction universe. I think we need to see more of it before we know that. Xavier's wearing one of Biggie's singlets.
I think so. Yeah, so is Kofi.
I love that. They're wearing Biggie singlets. So for this match, I have Sheamus and Ridge. Gregtree has Sheamus and Ridge, and Ray has not predicted.
It is weird seeing Kofi's bare legs.
We're seeing Woods' bare legs. Kofi, we saw wrestle in trunks for a few years. I want Xavier Woods to win the Intercontinental title before the year is over. I'm also glad they're not calling him King Woods anymore. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad he got to be king.
Fine, I'll take you there.
Okay. I'm going to laugh when New Day wins this. I'm going to hysterically laugh when New Day wins this just because I brought it on myself. Then at that point, I'm just going to hope Brock loses because then I fucked myself out of the title through SummerSlam. Although there is one caveat to be through SummerSlam thing. I'm going to enter subscriber in the back. If I don't win tonight. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm going to make sure subscriber in the bank is a random draw.
Oh my God, New Day are about to win.
New Day's about to win. I'd like to retract my challenge to you for this match.
Nope, it's on.
I know, that was the joke. I hate to say it. I'll probably get used to Pete Dunne being named Butch. It's not the worst name.
No.
Better than Slapjack.
Better than T-Bar.
Yeah.
That's the one that still bothers me. It's T-Bar. Oh my God, that's it. I thought New Day was about to win it that quickly. I was just like, all right, all in on Roman. Because at least if Roman wins, then this is all null and void and it doesn't matter for me. So what, is Butch supposed to be like Scrappy Doo?
Yeah, I think essentially.
Get him, Lion!
Let me at him!
Yeah, Hanzo says, I feel like Butch isn't that bad. It might grow on me. Like, yeah. Butch is one where it feels like
It will never, ever grow on me.
it won't grow on Ray. I'll get over it.
I will never be over this.
What I am never going to get over is Gunther and them changing Imperium's music to sound like something out of Lego Batman.
Don't you disrespect Lego Batman.
Lego Batman 2, specifically.
Okay.
I don't remember what Lego Batman 2 is called. I literally bought it the other day on PlayStation 3, so. Let me at him. Let me at him.
No!
No way.
No, it's not the end.
That might be the end.
No. They're waiting too long. You think they're gonna have they're gonna wear Biggie's singlet and do all this to pay homage to me? You just have him not kick out.
Yes.
Oh my God.
So that is me and Gregtree each now on the board.
Yeah.
Hey, Gregtree's on the board.
All right,
Nice.
Yeah, of course
I
it-
didn't get skunked.
So yeah, Pete Dunne is now Scrappy Doo.
Yeah. I think the one thing that sucks is he's
And-
never gonna be a single star with the name of Butch though, in my
And
opinion.
That's me at 3, by the way.
Oh shit.
I'm not on the board right now, though. I'm only on the board if Brock wins. But that means I need Theory to win, and I need Lesnar to win. If Theory loses and Lesnar wins, I cannot. That's the only situation where I don't get the challenge.
I think McAfee's going to win.
I think he is, too.
Yeah.
I went Theory as my kind of Hail Mary. I was actually going to go Brock as my Hail Mary pick earlier this week.
So I thought you were going to be watching WrestleMania with friends, Carson.
I did that yesterday.
They didn't want to stick around for night 2?
No. Everyone's got work or school tomorrow.
Hey, I got a 10-page paper worth 40% of my grade for the class. You don't hear me complain.
I did see this part live, though, and I thought it was so cool.
Which part?
Cody.
We're getting the commercial right now for Red Bull. So.
Oh,
that's right, because we're not on the we're on basic Peacock, aren't we?
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
They're just showing the Cody's return.
I will clip it tomorrow. My reaction to Cody, as I've said, I think I had the best reaction on YouTube to Cody.
I was so hyped.
Like, I think Main Event Wrestling was the one that was in the chat. They're not here right now, but Main Event Wrestling watched my reaction to Cody, and it was great. It was magical. Like, I started singing. I can never replicate it. Like, I was doing. Go ahead.
I said I really liked how they're letting him be himself too. Like at least as of right now, he's just being him, like literally the same person he was in AEW.
Yeah, Cody actually talked about that in the media call last night. Apparently, Triple H, Vince and Pritchard flew down to Cody's house to talk to him, and Cody was like, "Look, I'm only going to do this if I can be the character I built these last 6 years." And apparently, Vince's response, word for word, was, "Well, that's not broke, and that's what we're buying." Although hearing Vince McMahon say, "Well, if it's not broke, don't fix it," that I require elaboration on a lot of things.
I was going to say, I was like, because I don't think Undisputed Era was broke.
So I would have taken the RK Bro triple threat tag match and moved it to night 1 and put one of the women's title matches on tonight.
Yeah.
To me, that better works for the structure of the show.
I get that, yeah.
Because in the original plan tonight, when they were going to have the women's tag match on the pre-show, there wouldn't have been a women's match on the entire show, on the entire main show of WrestleMania this year, if they had done the original pre-show plan.
Yeah.
I guess at least night 2.
The one thing that sucks too with Champion vs. Champion is there's only one main event championship match for men's.
Yeah, which I get it, but when you're doing like the 2-day show, it's really more conducive to that.
Yeah.
A part of me wants to see them break it up into SmackDown WrestleMania and Raw WrestleMania.
That'd be interesting.
Wasn't that what you and Matt were going to do?
Yeah, we were thinking about it. Because our card was excessively big. I think we had like 14 matches, so we were going to break it up into 7 and 7.
Oh, that was... We did 14 last year, didn't we?
Yeah.
No.
And we have more than that this year, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
and we won't be able to do 2 nights because I've already announced that it's WrestleMania Double or Nothing the same weekend.
Yep.
And I'm literally calling it WrestleMania : Double or Nothing.
Yeah, so Double or Nothing in our AEW universe is like our WrestleMania.
Yeah.
I think we're doing the stadium setup for that show.
Yeah, pretty sure we agreed on that.
Yeah.
It's gonna have a pretty. I told Gregtree the cards already.
Did you like the card, Gregtree?
I do. I like it a lot. I'm really excited for it.
I hate the AR Undertaker. That is my sleep paralysis demon. The AR Undertaker. Like when I go to bed at probably 4:00 this morning after.
I just want to make that now. Like a joke, like you get like a grease and the AR Undertaker. It's like, what we used to do a sketch where you're just sleeping in random corners and random places. You see the AR Undertaker popping out.
I don't know. My other sleep paralysis demon is you sleeping in the corner of the room at my mom's house a few weeks ago.
Oh my god!
So, for context for some people, Ray came over to my mother's house.
Yeah, and we were going to sleep in separate rooms, but the air conditioning, they just had a series of mini splits in the house.
Yep.
So, and they weren't working for shit.
Yep.
And so the only one with a working one was the upstairs bedroom where Zander was sleeping. And like, guys, you're gonna laugh. I'm serious. It was too cold to sleep in any other room. You just wanted to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Like,
it was like 60 degrees in every room.
Yeah, no, it was like lower. It was like 55 degrees in the living room. I swear to God.
Probably.
Like, it was cold. So what happened was I just took a bunch of blankets and folded them up and put them inside the corner, made a pallet for myself. I was just gonna sleep in the corner. And you woke up and just saw me sleeping.
Yeah.
Did I have my eyes open or something?
No, it's just I've never seen you asleep like that close before.
Uh-huh.
Like, because for reference, I was 3 feet away probably in the bed I was sleeping in.
Yeah, it wasn't a big room.
Yeah, it was the bedroom I grew up in.
And like, so like one corner, there was just a wall with not a lot of corners. All I wanted to do all the way to like this gym area, which I was like, I'm not sleeping. It's weird.
It is weird.
So I took this like, little cutout next to the window.
Yeah.
So I have a thing.
Okay.
Is Sheamus Bruce and Rich Holland, and Rich Holland is Dick, and then Pete Dunne is Jason Todd. Just
no, according to Hanzo, Sheamus and Ridge are together, and Pete Dunne is their child with anger issues.
So he's literally just doing the same thing he did last night.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. But he's got a new hat. Doesn't even have a hat. I gotta turn off retweets I gotta get Rhea Ripley retweets out of my Twitter feed because I love Rhea, but she retweets like everything she gets tagged in.
I wish Matt Riddle would just slowly walk out of that smoke right now.
Like,
it's like, bro.
I still think one of the funniest things was when RVD offered Matt Riddle his rolling papers.
Yes.
And he was like promoting it to him.
That's right. I remember that.
That was at Mania last year, wasn't it? Because it wasn't.
Yeah, it was last year. Because when they got together, I said, "Camera shots you can smell."
You want to know, like, Randy Orton legitimately said the reason he loves hanging out with Matt Riddle is Matt Riddle has his favorite strain all the time.
Randy also in an interview the other day was like, ever since I started tagging with Riddle, I don't know why, but I started becoming more forgetful. You know what? RK Bro, they've got like another year's worth of stuff they can do.
Yeah.
I forget how forgetful I am sometimes.
That tells you a lot.
Yeah, everyone's gonna miss Taker, but honestly, he kind of stuck around too long.
As I said, I'm glad we got our one match out of him in the universe.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird that we actually did almost get 2 matches out of him.
Yeah. A lot of our guys are only really going to the well once with them.
Yeah. Thinking about it, like singles match wise, Foley we got technically 2 matches out of.
Yeah, Goldberg.
We haven't used Goldberg yet.
Oh yeah.
There have been ideas to use him.
Yeah. I for some reason remember in the series too. We almost did.
We've gotten close many times.
Yeah.
And I just keep backing out because I'm like, people are gonna get mad that we use him.
Yeah.
He's like a legend with go away heat, which is very rare.
And you guys have seen it by now, what MJF and Darby Allin have been up to. on our show.
We haven't gotten to that match yet. Just keep that in mind.
No, I'm talking about the Sting.
Oh yeah, the Sting stuff.
Yeah.
Where MJF just took out Sting a few weeks ago. Great. I'm still really proud of that match. Like how it all turned out. Probably one of my more well edited things.
I'm pretty excited for this McAfee Austin Theory match.
I don't watch Yellowstone. My mom does. My mom loves it.
It's really good. I've watched a couple episodes with my dad.
You don't know, my mom does know good TV. She does watch like shitty reality
I was
shows.
gonna say your mom watched Kid Nation.
Yeah, but then like there's other shows she does watch, which are actually like good shows.
So fun fact: when I wear my Ray-Bans,
Uh-huh.
weird smudges appear on screens, so I cannot wear them when you look at screens.
Really?
Really, that is why Carnold wears like dollar store sunglasses instead of Ray-Bans.
Let me see.
Go ahead. You'll see exactly what I mean if you look at the TV. See what I mean? Like the black spots?
Are you sure it's not just the sunglasses?
I'm pretty sure I've like scratched them up is what it is. I've had them for like 5 years now. I got them when I did my first Iron Man cosplay. My mom gave them to me. Which Iron Man is still the only cosplay I've done up to this point. I need to do more. I've been working on ideas for them. Like I want to do a Green Goblin one day.
We really don't deserve Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee, like here's the thing. I feel more confident in Austin Theory now that Logan Paul and Johnny Knoxville have won.
I'm not sure.
Because I felt like one celebrity might lose this weekend. And it's going to be any of them. It's going to be Pat. I'm genuinely kind of excited for this match. See, Greg, you know what we need to do? Now that your dad sat in here for part of the live stream but was off camera, he needs to challenge for the Predictions title one day, but he never shows his face. He does his predictions with the camera facing the wall. And like I will design him like a very like MS Paint style logo. Do we bill him as Ray's dad or do we bill him as his shoot name?
I don't know. I don't discuss this with him.
See what he thinks.
I feel like the build for this match has actually been pretty good.
I am not even going to attempt to read that. I cannot make heads or tails of that comment.
Pat needs to win because if he to Austin Tough Pot lost to Adam Colby, so let go Pat his first win.
What?
So I'm not good at haikus.
Oh, it's Vince.
Oh yay.
It's Austin Theory's father.
You wonder why I think Pat McAfee's gonna win?
Think Vince is gonna turn on Theory?
He's being built as the face of this.
Yes.
And you just had Ridge Holland win.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Roman's going to win the main event. So you're going to go he'll win. The last 3 matches of the biggest show of the year.
See, this is going to be the part where I was going to say, well, we did it, but we're not WWE.
Mm-hmm.
We did do that.
Wasn't Edge technically the heel too?
Yeah. It has almost been a total heel win night.
Which is why I think he's gonna.
You could be right. I don't know. I'm technically not even supposed to be challenging tonight, so.
Allow myself to be guilt-tripped into and then constantly making it lead to continuous and challenge for this belt.
Vince called him a future Universal Champion. I think that solidifies Roman as winning. And oh my God, are they about to retire the WWE Championship after it's been around since the 60s?
I don't know. I love that belt so much, though. That also the current WWE Championship is beautiful. It's just it always bugged me kind of that the Universal looks so. It's the exact same belt, just different color.
It's just got a different strap.
Yeah. Also,
I
was
kind of love that all of Theory's selfies are appearing.
Yeah.
But okay, I'm just gonna say this though: the blue strap looks a lot better than the red one did.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say. I didn't like the red one.
I don't like the blue one, but the red one was just plain ugly. It was not a fun belt to look at.
Well,
that was the first thing I. That was the first thing I thought when the Fiend lost it. I was like, well, he's on SmackDown. I can't bring the red one back.
And you want to know what? Like a red belt isn't even that bad. Look at the NXT North American Championship. It just has to be like more classy red. This one's like bright candy apple red.
You know what? Good for Austin Theory making it. I was gonna say this is his first WrestleMania. It's not. Nope. He was at 36. I think everyone forgets that he was at WrestleMania 36.
Well, the crowd makes so much at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
I love that Pat used this music.
Is it my eyes when you look at me? They are so gorgeous. Tyler Breeze has returned!
Hey now, don't spoil the Impact universe like that. Here comes Pat. Oh my God. Oh, Pat. I love you, man.
I'm not surprised.
I love Pat. I can't wait. I can't wait to see Pat come out in a tied off top and short shorts.
Pat McAfee is the new Jesse Ventura.
You know what? Maybe.
I was there. Don't tell me it didn't happen, Zander. I know Killer Cross is a lot better than mine, but I don't do it bad just about the body Ventura.
Look at Pat. I mean, he looks like a wrestler.
Yes, Zander. I understand. I share a mutual spirit. All right, fine. And here's the better one. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. That is the hardest voice to do on your throat. Oh, God.
Thank God he actually caught the football.
I was say it'd be really cool to be the person that caught that though.
Oh, jeez, he punted that thing.
Yeah, that's what his position.
Well, yeah, just he hasn't done it in a long time. Also, why is his outfit sparkling? Is anyone else seeing that? Or has the brain damage caught up to me?
Is this his like tribute to the Batman?
Not really. So we realized something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember when Alan pedigreed me back in Too Many Vendors 9? I think that concussed me. Because I have so many gaps in my memory that came after that day. And that's about the time in my life when my muscle spasms started, like in my arm. So I think Alan actually caused permanent damage to my body when he pedigreed me. Which I shouldn't laugh at that because it's lasting.
Yeah, I'm trying to give you a massage. Like, you really get severe nerve damage.
It's true. I could get a massage. I'll consider that sometime. I can't go to the chiropractor anymore because I can't afford it. That was helping a lot, actually.
Yeah, it's probably something like that. It's probably something you gotta go.
Yeah.
Look at get like something fixed. Although, like, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I could cuss down.
You probably did.
I planted it, and like everyone, like you guys know everything you went through. You guys put me through some serious shit.
We did. Meanwhile, Gregtree is just like, who the fuck is Alan and what are you talking
Okay, so
about?
Alan was like this guy we were doing like backyard wrestling with. He liked to jump on me specifically. I never understood why.
There's an obvious reason why. He was the small guy, you were the big guy.
Yeah, so he would find some object to climb on and try to dive onto me.
Many times. And you caught him once.
Oh, yeah.
And you just kind of carried him around like a child. Where you just, like, didn't you just, like, drop him?
Well, okay, so that was literally our most dangerous shoot ever. Because
9?
No, this was 8.
8, oh, the ladder match, yeah.
Because you had us record in my backyard, which was covered in broken glass and nails. So I was literally carrying Alan around, looking for a clean space to body slam him in, so I don't drop him in a bunch of dirty glass and nails and kill him with tetanus.
I didn't know that.
I told you that.
I didn't remember that. Again, head damage.
You're like, okay, so the ladder's near there, so just carry it into a place without it.
You were like, easier said than done, Zander.
No, because literally the place without it was literally 10 feet away from the ladder. So I was like holding out and carrying him at 10 feet, looking for a place to drop him. And I was trying to make sure I wanted to go like 15 or 20 because I wanted to be like fucking clear I was out of that zone so I wouldn't like catch him with something.
Sure.
Because I wouldn't want to take a chance hurting my friend. Sorry, Zander, for trying to make sure no one died in our stupid little short films.
They were stupid.
Yeah.
They were very stupid.
I know. Sorry for making sure we didn't kill Al.
Part of me has always wanted to like get like I wish those $100 replicas of the WWE title were still around. Because I would buy another one just to remake the YouTube Universe Heavyweight Championship and have it on my shelf.
Yeah, but like with some actual cutting aluminum instead of like just aluminum foil. Like make it look like kind of an actual belt.
No. The aluminum foil would stay. Because that was funny.
So this match is just kind of happening.
Yeah.
Like I don't like Austin Theory's Avengers gear.
Avengers gear, what do you mean?
It looks like an Avengers outfit.
Does it?
To me, it does. Look at the font.
Gregtree, what do you make of that?
Yeah, his symbol kind of does. The like AT.
Yeah, and like look at the back. That's the Avengers font on the back of his trunks.
Well,
it kind of reminds me of like the Arkham logo from like the Batman Arkham series.
Isn't that like a typewriter logo?
It's kind of like a triangle almost. It's basically just an A without like the middle connector.
So Xander only like barely scratches surface when it comes to Arkham games, believe it or not.
Yeah, I want to.
Oh really? I
played the first 2 hours of Asylum.
So you haven't played City or Night?
Nope.
Damn.
I own them.
City is one of the best games ever.
Yeah. I love City.
I have seen content from all of them. I don't know. I haven't. Cole is a cheerleader for Pat. I mean,
And like, okay, I'm just gonna say it though. I don't dislike the Batmobile in Arkham City or in Arkham Knight.
I don't dislike it either. Everyone was upset that it was so tanky, and that it like drove like a tank. But it's only so much you can do, and when it comes to car chases.
I think it was because the controls kind of took a while to get used to. Once you got used to it, it wasn't that hard.
Yeah.
Pat McAfee is calling his match right now.
I love that he called him a douchebag.
Pat McAfee is a treasure, and we do not deserve him.
Exactly. I love McAfee.
Vince just does not look amused right now. I wonder if Vince is going to help Theory win.
Or is he going to get involved and then McAfee's going to like...
Remember when we thought it was going to be Vince versus Pat tonight?
I knew. I was like, no, it's probably going to be like Austin Theory or something.
Yeah. I genuinely wonder, do you guys think that maybe Pat McAfee is a bit of a stand-in in this matchup for someone else that would make a little more sense to be in the Vincent Theory story? Damn, Pat, Shane.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I can see it.
But also, Pat McAfee is like, was like a big mainstream thing. I mean, he has his own show on ESPN.
Yeah, I mean, he's like one of the most popular sports broadcasters, right?
Yeah.
I love Byron's suit, by the way. He's looking good.
A lot better than last night's horrible suit.
I liked Corey's green suit last night.
Yes, but I like Corey's suit tonight.
Man came out here looking like the Riddler.
A little bit. It's funny. Ray was actually talking to me about this in the car. Can I tell the villain thing? The analogy you made?
Oh yeah.
So my favorite Batman villain is Bane.
Uh-huh.
But if you were to cast Ray as a villain, you'd cast him as Bane. Ray's favorite Batman villain is the Riddler. If you were to cast me as a Batman villain, you'd cast me as Riddler.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of funny how that works out.
I think one of my favorites is probably either Two-Face or the Riddler.
I had this idea, weird idea.
Oh shit!
Arkham, someone brought this up to me, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, why didn't they just do this in a movie where Harvey Dent kidnapped the person who replaced him as DA and Sal Maroni, who threw acid in his face in the first place, and made them choose either one was he was gonna flip a coin and give someone the gun, and they got to shoot them or shoot themselves. And if they didn't shoot anybody, Harvey was gonna flip the coin and shoot both of them.
Oh my God, Pat!
And he flipped it, and it came out Sal Maroni, and he gave Sal Maroni the gun. But at this point, Sal Maroni had decided to go straight, and he shoots himself in the head.
Well, that's
damn.
No, because he doesn't want to kill someone who's innocent.
Fair.
And then that makes Harvey Dent go crazy because it totally changes perception because it shows him someone who once was bad can be redeemed, and there is not in black and white can change.
Pat, that was a solid 5, maybe 6 foot vertical leap there.
Yeah, no, it was great. I don't know. I just love Two-Face.
Yeah, me too. I love his obsession with like you said, the black and white decision. It's either good or bad.
And to be fair, Two-Face's philosophies aren't different from Batman's.
Yeah. He just goes the extra step.
He just kills anyone he feels isn't part of it. Batman doesn't.
Yeah. That's what I like so much about the Batman movie. Like the way the Riddler was in it. He was killing everyone who was corrupt. He didn't kill an innocent person to say. But it was a really cool take on the Riddler.
Yeah. Riddler's my favorite villain, so I was just really looking forward to this.
Yeah.
Riddler's been my favorite villain since I saw him in the animated series.
Yeah.
Which is still to me the representation of Batman.
Oh, by the way, we didn't even say this. Ray and Tree both have McAfee. I'm the only person with Austin Theory for this one.
I think he gains so much on McAfee. I think McAfee kind of has to win. Yep. Oh, here we go.
Yep. There you go. And I believe that means you officially retain.
Yep.
Yeah. I
Ray
have
5.
2.
Yep. Ray 5, Zander 3, Gregtree 2. Which means I need Roman to win. Also, you know what that means, right?
Why do you need Roman to win?
Because if Brock wins, that means that Brock won and I lost by points, which means I'm out till SummerSlam.
Oh. Okay, what do you need?
That means that I don't have to care about the stipulation anymore. Cowboy Zander coming up for the main event.
But I don't want to do it. This is my own version of victory over you, Ray. Me wearing the cowboy outfit that looks like a gardener. I got Zander dressing as a gardener and performing live.
Look, man, the only person that makes a fool out of me is me.
Oh my God, Zander.
All right, Cowboy Zander is here for the main event. And I'll see you there. Hang on. There we go. I am the epitome of cool.
You look like an 80s dad on the beach.
You know what? Yeah, I do. And I look damn good.
Hey, kids, come on now. Come on now. Stop doing that.
I may not have won the title, but I won the battle tonight. No, wait. You may have won the battle and gotten to keep Goldie wherever she is. Oh, she's over there. You may have won the battle tonight and gotten to keep Goldie, but I won the war because I get to wear my Cowboy Brock outfit.
He's gonna do it.
Gardener outfit. All right, Samwise Gamgee.
I don't know. Man. I'm uncultured, Ray. Your jokes won't hurt me.
Oh yeah, Xander's never seen Lord of the Rings, Gregtree.
Oh my God,
He's
Ray.
gonna do it.
Ray.
Yes.
Get in, Vince.
Yes.
Get in there.
We are about to see the quad separate completely again.
This man's about to be wheelchair bound for the rest of his life. Also, just so you know, I'm not walking.
Don't take off your shirt, Vince.
Take off the shirt, Vince.
I don't want to see.
Show him that rippling abs.
Show him the flabby hat.
Oh, look at him. This specimen.
To be fair.
He's probably the most in shape 76-year-old there is, dude.
Yeah. You know Marge from The Simpsons is 71.
I mean, yeah, technically she was probably like in her 40s when the show started. So.
Yeah. Yes. Is this a match or?
We already had Austin wrestle. Vince is going to pin McAfee, isn't he? What is Vince about to do as a finisher?
What is going on?
Okay, Ray, call it now. Vince or Pat? I'm calling Vince.
No.
Just go Vince.
Vince.
Okay, there we go. See, we're just good. All right,
I'm
Trey, call it.
going Pat. I have no chance of winning, but I'm just calling Pat.
I was gonna say, yeah, just go.
Gregtree, if you play this right, you might end in a 4-6, which isn't too bad.
I just think, like, with where it's at, Vince is just hitting the clotheslines over and over again. I feel like Pat's gonna.
What is going on?
Okay. So I have a proposal to make after this match.
No.
This does not involve me. It doesn't involve me.
Okay.
It does not involve me being involved in the main event. I promise.
Okay.
Like, look, hands up, no fingers crossed.
All right.
Scout's honor.
Okay.
So once this match is over, I will tell you, or whatever this is. Also, this match is not actually going to count for predictions, by the way.
I was actually going to put Gregtree on the board if Pat wins.
Oh, if Pat wins, we'll give Tree the point. So yes, I bought this thinking it was the closest to a cowboy hat I could buy.
It's a garden.
It is a gardening hat. But I look good in it.
Imagine it ends off DQ and Theory attacks Pat.
Vince McMahon is wrestling in 2022. Vince is crazy. I love him though. I love this man and hate him at the same time. Vince is about to win.
Imagine Rollins comes out in a ref shirt.
Ref Rollins. That's what Scooby-Doo would call him.
Ah, my quad! My quad!
That was funny.
Is Vince just gonna pin him with a foot on him?
Oh my god. Does Vince think he's actually kicking him?
No, I think Vince knows. Oh my god, what?
I love
Theory's
the
like, I never got to throw the football with my actual dad.
I love the rest reaction.
Oh my god, if
What are
Shane
you doing? That's a football.
If Shane returns here to kick Vince, because there's still a rumor he's going to return.
Oh my god, Vince, what are you doing?
Shane returns him in the last one. This is on second to last at WrestleMania.
They want Roman and Brock to go till midnight, don't they?
Probably.
What am I?
For 5 hours.
Yeah, we have. You know what? I'm a lot more awake than I was this time yesterday because I've actually been doing this with people.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
there it
Is he going
is.
to kick it or not?
Oh, he's gonna kick it into Pat, and that's how he's gonna win, isn't it? Okay, so here's what my proposal is.
Uh-huh. What proposal is there?
This requires everyone in this stream to agree, though.
No.
I completely bow out of this competition.
Uh-huh.
My 3 points I have go to Gregtree to tie it 5-5.
Zander.
If Gregtree agrees to change his pick to Brock Lesnar.
Absolutely.
Zander, why are you always trying to fuck with shit? Zander, this is literally the third attempt and trying to alter it last minute to try to make me lose the belt.
Ratings, pal. Ray, do it for the ratings. Do it for the WrestleMania.
I came twice now.
Do it for the WrestleMania moment, Ray. You
Zander, I
look,
came twice now to your bullying.
Ray. No, think about it. Think about it. You lost the main event last year because Roman Reigns won.
Oh my god.
You could win the main event this year because of Roman Reigns. Think about it,
Or I
Ray.
could just outright win and keep the win I have already, like you did.
Okay, look. What if I throw in one more thing?
No.
You can destroy the hat.
No.
Oh, come on, Ray.
Gregtree, this is nothing personal. I am just so sick of him bullying me today.
I'm not
continuously changing this.
Call it fucking revenge
trying
for
to-
all the jokes you make at my expense. I'm the one that, like...
This is the third.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
I'm sorry, Sander. It's no.
Oh,
What is this? What is this now? The
No.
90s?
This is where Vince is like, wait, I thought this was Austin.
Friend snapped at me earlier. Just saying, no, you didn't have any chance to get an additional point, which I gave you, which you got, and then you lost anyway.
I'm just trying to help the young talent get over, man. I'm trying to help our future, the future of wrestling YouTube. The man who's like, what, the same age as me? Or aren't you older than me, actually?
I'm 21.
Okay, yeah, we're the same age.
Yeah.
It's no. I've had enough of this buffoonery. I never so disrespected in my time as champion.
We're gonna forget about the time that, oh my god, that cell.
Oh no, Stone Austin.
What fucking year is it?
Reminds
What year is this?
Reminds me of the Rock cells.
So this is literally 25 years after this first started happening.
Yeah, and this is 21 years after X7.
No, they started doing the Vince and Stone Cold bit in 1997 and started.
God.
So this is literally 25 years after this. You did this bit like 3 years ago.
Yes, but Austin stunning Vince never gets old, Ray. We had Austin stun Vince a year ago.
I would love it if, like, I'd say Matt Riddle just started smoking at WrestleMania after he won a match. I mean, the Street Profits drank, Austin's drank, Austin's done drinking again.
Legally, I don't think they can.
They're going to be in California next year.
This is where I reveal I poisoned Vince's IPA.
This is where I reveal I'm the one who tried to blow up Vince's car.
This has been a great WrestleMania, by the way.
Oh, that was brutal.
We have not seen it yet, Gregtree.
No, just look at McMahon chugging.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That was sad.
He just
Austin is losing it. He's like,
he just tore both quads again.
He's like, that was the worst stunner I've ever done dealt in my life.
Literally, somehow Vince like outworst his own stomach.
Austin's like, that dumb son of a bitch.
What the hell?
I think I just saw Austin say that dumb motherfucker.
Yes. What are they gonna do?
He's not even touching him. And there go the quads. We did this last night. Just get on with it.
I never wanted to know what it was like to see two grandpas fight each other.
Is he actually going to stun Pat?
You know Pat's going to take this like a champ.
Pat's going to like turn a backflip.
Pat's literally taking this to redeem the horrible stunner we just saw. I guarantee that's the only reason he's doing this.
Probably.
Is because holy shit, that start was terrible. I cannot let
Stone Cold goes through a 30 rack every time he's in the ring.
Pat and Austin are actually going to celebrate.
No, they're never going to break the trend that Austin ends up stunning them. They can't. They can't break that.
I know.
It's going to be like, we already lost the Undertaker streak at WrestleMania. What more do you want?
This WrestleMania has been a commercial for Stone Cold's American Lager. Okay, yeah, here it comes.
Yep.
The spinning the whole time. Perfect. Look at He's an airplane, Ray. He's an airplane.
Look at when he walks by Pat. I think I'm like 10 seconds ahead of you guys.
You might be. See, Ray, it's really annoying when the other person's like 10 seconds ahead, isn't it?
Let's replay this. Let's please show a replay of that stunner.
The one time we want WWE to show a replay. Look, man, when the day comes that I finally win the title back, because it'll happen one day, I will do a Stone Cold celebration for it.
All right, I'm gonna let someone in chat decide this. If you agree to Xander's stipulation, I'll upload a Universe episode in the next 2 weeks.
You heard that, right? Ray, you could be responsible for bringing Gregtree back to YouTube.
Why are you trying so hard to make me lose this thing?
Look, you do realize if you lose it, I'm the one paying the shipping fees to send it to him and paying for it to be shipped back. We just saw Pat drinking it on the floor.
When he walked by Pat when he was still in the ring, he opened one and poured it on Pat and dropped the can next to him.
Stone Cold is wasted, man. That or he's just this nonsensical all the time. But as I was going to say, Ray, I'm the one that's going to pay to ship it to this guy. And the one that's going to pay to ship it, like, is going to pay for him to get a shipping label to ship it back when one of us inevitably wins it back.
What's the matter, Ray? You don't have faith in Roman?
No. This is not fair. Okay. No. Originally, I was facing just Mata. And then I was facing you. And then I was like, okay, let's try something. I was starting with Gregtree 9192. Gregtree won that transfer. I will beat Gregtree transfer. But then you had to say, okay, if this simulation comes in, then I win. I was like, okay. And then you're like, okay, Ray, this match was on last second. Predict this one too, so I have a chance of winning. Fine. And then when I get through that hurdle, it's great. Let me now transfer all my points to the other guy so he has a chance of beating you.
Need I remind you? You won that belt because I transferred points to you.
Yeah.
Had I actually gone with my real all-out predictions, I would be champion. Well, I would have been champion at All Out.
Yeah.
We don't know if I would have lost it between now and then.
You probably would have.
Depending on who I defended against.
If you defended against me at the Rumble, which you probably would have, you would have lost.
That depends on a lot. You're probably not wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and say you're wrong about something that we have no idea over.
While you ponder my offer, I'm going to go fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back.
I'm going to go fill mine as well. We're going to leave Ray here for the chat to peer pressure him.
Come on, Hanzo. Pull through.
You got this, Hanzo. Wait, hang on. Hanzo, peer pressure Ray, and you get an automatic slot and subscriber in the bank later this year. Ray?
I see you're getting peer pressured, huh?
Is it time?
Yeah, they're playing the promo. Promo package.
Hanzo has been trying to do it. Hanzo said he'll send a donation in if you do it. I will transfer you the full amount of that donation.
Oh my god. He's just doing it to give you a donation of like $1.
Okay. I will open up Streamlabs to prove the point. I might actually I'll fly that airplane that says sub to LS11. Let me open up Streamlabs to see if I can spell. I'm not even drunk.
This is messed up.
Welcome to what my 352-day title reign was like.
So now you have to treat everybody however you want.
What?
And that is you have to treat people however you want. That's what I'm hearing from you.
What do you mean?
It's because you feel like you treat somebody now. You just like to treat people however the fuck you want.
Streamlabs, baby. All right, I'm waiting, Hanzo. I'm waiting.
I never agreed to this. You're just like, Ray agrees. No, I don't. Ray agrees. No, I don't.
It doesn't matter at this point.
I don't agree.
You're no fun.
I've literally been to you 3 times.
That's not as many times as most people been to me.
I literally just gone, okay, do it, okay, do it, okay, do it. 3 times, Zander, and that's still not enough for you.
Look, man, you underestimate my stamina.
I like how I'm literally just saying, Zander, why aren't you being a good friend? You're just ignoring me.
We're gimmicking it right now, right?
No.
This feud has been so weird.
I'm not doing it.
I'm talking about the Roman Brock feud, right?
Okay.
I'm saying the Roman Brock feud has been so damn weird. Our title feud has been weird too. I jump between face and heel every other day. I'm pretty sure we've had a bit of a double turn tonight.
Yeah, because I'm refusing to just sanction.
Has 2K22 added a double title entrance yet?
I think so.
Okay,
I might be wrong.
I know 2019 didn't have it, but they had the celebration where if you won a double title match, you held both belts. But for the entrance, you wouldn't have both belts.
I know that I had a mod that added a couple entrances with double titles in 2K22 or 19.
Yeah.
No, I didn't agree to it, Hanzo.
Hanzo, let me know when you've done it, and I'll open up Streamlabs to check.
I didn't agree.
He's done. All he's saying is he's donating.
Okay, I was just being like, Zander, you aren't hearing me. I'm saying no. I'm done being bullied tonight. By
You're
you.
not being bullied.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are bullying me. Quite frankly, you're just acting like I'm just being some asshole. All right, if you want done to the fine, just like, you guys are trying to make me agree to do something. I'm just like, I just don't want to do.
Okay, you know what? I will say one thing about if Roman loses that title. I will be okay if he loses that title because I am sick and tired of every Roman stan on the internet saying acknowledge him every time Roman is mentioned.
Okay,
if you look at any like wrestling page whatsoever, That's all it says. It says like acknowledge our tribal chief with like fire emoji.
He donated $30, Ray. That said, "Do it, Ray. Put me in subscriber in the bank." He's going in subscriber in the
He'll
bank.
transfer me $30.
Yep.
Tonight.
Dead ass. I'll do it right now. You can watch.
Fine.
It's on, Gregtree. It's on. If Brock wins, I'm shipping the belt to Ohio tomorrow morning.
What the actual fuck?
Hanzo is officially the first man in subscriber in the bank, whether that be June or July, whatever that pay-per-view is. Like, you can watch me transfer right now, Ray. I got the money right now. All right, 30. Pay.
Y'all got some loyal ass fans. Love that for you.
Is it still that? So I don't send it to a random person?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me make sure it processes because I got a new debit card. I need to see if it's going to pay from that card or from my bank account itself. Okay, decline because I haven't updated my card information. Give me 1 second and I will do that.
Ray was pulling into this BS. I bet you won't pick Brock.
No,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right, hang on. I got to put my new debit card number in.
Well, I bet you won't do this now that we bullied you 4 times.
Theoretically, if Ray just picked who I picked, wouldn't he still retain?
No, we're not. No, absolutely not.
Because technically, if both people get counted out in a match, the champion retains.
Okay, if the no contest happens, I'll just defend it against Gregtree at the next.
Yeah, that's fine, and I will just duck out of it. I'll have a number 1 contenders match.
So if you want to play it safe, you can pick whoever I'm going to.
So wait a minute.
No.
You now want because if I win, you can challenge again. But if Gregtree wins, you can't challenge him.
I don't want anyone to change. The deal was Ray stays with Roman, Gregtree goes with Brock, and I'm about to pay Ray $30.
Yeah, no, like that's the thing though. Like, if Gregtree wins the belt, ironically, Zander can't then challenge him.
All right, you're watching me pay you, right?
I am. 'Cause I'm just
Done.
okay.
I sent $30 to Ray Wood. Done.
Hanzo said I did it again. Check again.
I'm not about to have to transfer another amount of money to Ray. Do I have to send you that other 10 too? Because I just donated 10 more.
Well, you're just helping me get more money for groceries.
You know, that's fine. I mean, that money's going to come to my bank account anyway. So, all right, hang on. I'm sending the other 10 to him now.
Thank you for helping me pay for groceries.
There you go. Ray, there is every possibility that Brock doesn't win.
I know.
It's like probably an 80% chance he doesn't.
I literally made $40.
You just made $40, and I just lost $40 for the next. Okay, we're getting a Roman promo too.
Oh my god! If a third person's added to this match,
if the third person's added to this match, I'm represented by them. If they win, I get nothing. I lose. Good day, sirs. You know, if the third person's added and I get represented by them and they win, my no challenge till SummerSlam thing's gone. That's it. That's all I get.
Third person's added. They make it elimination. So the last two are automatically champions. That would be a interesting yet horrible like match.
Acknowledge these nuts. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we now know that it's Hanzo will be the first person in LS11 subscriber in the bank later this year. Hold me to that, Hanzo. I will make sure to hold me to that. We'll get in touch later, and I'll get you an LS11 render made.
The things I do for this channel.
Hey, I just
for
want
the
you to
content, Ray.
You just made $40 though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a third of what that championship cost.
Think about it. You made $40, and you may still walk out of your champion.
And you may still walk out of here with the worst $120 I've ever spent.
You will likely still be champion because I feel like Xander's right. It's like a 70 to 80% chance Roman wins this.
Yeah.
I don't think so because Brock has taken on more dates this year.
But Roman has also said in the build of this, I've never beaten Brock at WrestleMania. I've still got to do that.
No, but like Brock really has had like 10 more dates on his contract this year.
Who knows what he'll be doing? I hate to say it, but when I see that version of the WWE title, Brock is immediately who I think of.
Yeah.
Because he's had it 4 times now.
I also think of like Styles because of his run.
Yeah.
Was it like 2016?
2017 is when he had it for a full year.
Okay.
Before he lost it to Bryan.
And then obviously the blue belt, I think of Roman immediately.
Oh, yeah. There's no one else to think of.
Braun Strowman.
Brock.
Brock.
Brock had that belt for like 700 days combined.
I think of Seth.
You know what? I think of Seth too.
I think of Seth, and I only think of Finn just because of their match.
Yeah. I think of Owens sometimes with the red belt too.
Yeah.
Because he was like the first real Universal Champion. He's the first one that got a real reign out of it.
Yeah.
Finn was the first champion, but
You gotta jump flat foot up to the ring.
You're telling me when you see the WWE Championship, you don't think of Jinder Mahal?
I honestly think this match would have been better.
yeah.
Who agrees with me? This match should be like a no holds barred, like Extreme Rules, something like that.
And also think about it this way, right? If I win, I have to spend $60 at least immediately to buy the new game.
Oh yeah, because you have to release an episode of Universe Mode.
Oh yeah, you do now have to release
Yeah.
Zander and Universe. That was
Yeah.
part of the deal. Was if Ray accepted, you got to.
Yeah, so I have to probably right after this. I'm gonna buy 2K so we can
Just
install
buy a
tonight.
new game and figure out what your new booking plans are.
So I did actually have an idea of continuing from like post WrestleMania. I was like, it's not a bad time because it's like when the season resets is right after WrestleMania, just following where it goes in real life. But
Yeah, you got good options too.
I kind of just want to continue where Adam and I left off with the same rosters, but maybe build to, I don't know. I could just drop Survivor Series.
If you start from here, like from night after this WrestleMania, you got a good lineup of champions. You got the Usos and probably Roman, Finn and Ricochet. You got Charlotte and Bianca.
Yeah.
If you're women's division. Gregtree better start that Universe Mode right now. We're giving. He's got 2 weeks. We're good.
I'm just really debating about shit. I think I'm gonna buy it on PC, see how it runs. If it doesn't run well, I'm just gonna ask for a refund and then buy it on Xbox or PlayStation. It's probably my best bet to go about it.
He's doing the intro for both of them. Oh, I thought he was doing the Brock Lesnar one first. I thought Heyman was going to introduce both of them. Mike Rome was just like, how do I top that, Paul? Thanks. No.
His impression is spot on. I almost wonder if I can pause mine for like 10 seconds to be with yours.
Give it a shot. I think you can. I think they finally added that.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Brock just said his own name for us.
Okay.
No, he actually does have Paul's vocal finder, yeah.
I mean, you hang out with a guy for 20 years.
Yeah.
I'm about to be at the part where he's holding up the belts.
Okay. So the ref now has the blue title. The ref just got the WWE title. And he's now holding them up.
Okay, I'm playing. Because I feel like, especially for this match, I don't want to be ahead. Just see and potentially the look of disappointment on my face.
Or the look of excitement.
Yeah.
Hey, look, man. No matter how it goes tonight, whether you win, Ray wins, Ray just got $40. You're getting the new game, and I look great.
And I only lost by 1 point.
And I technically lost by all the points now. I just gave up all of mine.
Again.
It's a team effort.
You do realize if you lose here, this means that the last 2 title changes have involved me giving away my points.
Oh, but the gloves are off.
Oh, that was interesting.
The gloves coming off?
Yeah.
One would be even more interesting if he took his shoes off and not the gloves.
Just like, or if he just took his pants off, like, all right, let's do this. I'm ready.
No, like straight, like his UFC look. He can't wear shoes in the octagon.
Yeah,
Brock just takes the boots off.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying Brock takes his shorts off. He's just got his old black trunks on. He's like, let's do this.
Brock's got his black and red trunks on.
Let's go.
He's borrowing Party Boys clothes.
I hope this is like an actual, like, I mean, for your sake, I hope it's not, but for the sake of the match, I hope it's kind of a longer match. It's not like one of Brock's typical, like, heavy-hitting, quick matches.
Yes, say it. Say the line, Ray.
The front of the G-string has property of Sable on it.
Oh my god, I just knocked my hat, like, dented it in different places it's not supposed to be dented in. Hang on. I'm going to beat my hat back into place. This match is going to get plenty of time. It's not going to be a squash.
Yeah. Oh, no, they're about to bleed. I fully believe they're going to use in this match.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
I don't like that Brock's starting on top.
I don't care who wins. I'm having a good time tonight. I didn't lose that $40. Hanzo was the only one that lost money tonight. Oh, and Gregtree. $100 was spent to make this stipulation happen. Are you happy?
And that's assuming I don't get the deluxe version just so I can get DLC.
That's true. So that means potentially $160 was spent tonight.
Oh, we've already gone to the barricade.
I don't know though, because a lot of the DLC, I'm looking at, I don't know if I'll use it for Universe Mode. I might just buy the individual DLC when it comes out.
Okay,
Yeah.
Gregtree, you would have bought the game eventually anyway.
Oh yeah, I would have.
Huh?
I was literally talking about it with Zander yesterday or 2 nights ago.
Yeah.
When he was watching SmackDown.
Okay, Honda says he's going to subscribe to the bank.
Hanzo, if you want, like, we'll work it out. If you want, we'll try and work it out where you can be in the StreamYard when I'm pulling the names for people.
They've already gone to the barricade spot in the Edge and Roman matches.
So here's my thought for subscriber in the bank, by the way, just to see what you think. See what you both think. It's usually 8 people in both the men's and women's ladder match.
Yeah.
So what I plan to do is get 8 people involved. So myself and Hanzo being the first 2, and then I'll get 6 more people. Each person gets 1 person in the men's and 1 person in the women's. Hang on.
Imagine just had done that.
Yeah. So 1 person in the men's, 1 person in the women's. Whoever wins the women's ladder match, like if their person wins that, they're the challenger for SummerSlam or whatever pay-per-view comes next.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever wins the men's becomes Mr. or Mrs. Subscriber in the bank. And they can choose a time to cash in. Essentially, they get to cash in and immediately take the championship at a later point, or cash in, join predictions with like a certain point advantage or something.
You could also do it when they can cash in like middle of pay-per-view and they're tied with whoever's in the lead.
Oh, that's good.
How about this? Whoever has subscribers in the bank can cash in on any main event for an immediate sudden death round with the champion based on predictions for this upcoming match.
Okay. So, like, if they think the champion is wrong, they can be like, I'm cashing in. I like that. I like that a lot. You guys are that's why I wanted to run it by people first. So the first 2 people in Subscriber in the Bank this year will be myself and Hanzo. That's exciting. I mean, full transparency, Hanzo, I was going to ask you eventually to be collaborating with us for predictions. Roman sells the Germans from Brock so well.
Yeah.
Like, I like when people ragdoll for them. I like how stiff Roman takes them. That's the only time you'll hear me talk about how much I like when another man takes something stiff from the man. Hanzo says I haven't.
You don't appreciate fine whiskeys?
What?
All hail Hanzo.
Not gonna actually continue that. All hail Hanzo. You know, I like that catchphrase.
What we said? That's the only time I actually accept being given to another man. I was like, you don't appreciate that. You don't appreciate fine whiskeys.
No, I do not.
They're so stiff.
I've had whiskey before. It's not great. Not a big alcohol guy in general, for many reasons.
It all tastes the same.
I swear, if I have to ship this belt to Ohio in general in the morning. So I was going to say Cleveland, and I remembered from when I talked to Adam, and he gave me his address a few months ago. I was like, wait a minute. It's not quite Cleveland. I hate to say it. This has been very slow so far.
It's a Roman match.
That's true. We're just waiting on the smoke and mirrors for the match.
I was kind of hoping they were going to build this to a no-holds-barred because of how many weapons have been used against them.
Yeah, exactly.
I was saying that too, like, do no holds barred, something like that. I'm already so a bitch. He's gonna shoot him to the F5, isn't he?
Probably. Yep.
Yeah.
And Reigns is going to kick out. I bought it.
I did too. At first, I was like, ooh.
I bought that one. I was like, there's no way, right? But like, Roman has mastered not moving until the last possible second.
Well, close this was. Oh.
Like, Roman has mastered not moving into the last possible second. JJ LA TV Sons in, I'm not reading all of it, says, I'm waiting for someone, but not saying who. Well, I wonder who he's waiting for. If only he said all weekend who he's waiting for to show up and confront Roman.
Coming off for the third. Oh my god, he is, he's gonna win.
Nah, Roman's getting out of this one.
Yeah, he's pulling the jaw. Oh god.
Pulling the nose.
Ref bump, almost
a ref bump. Now a ref bump.
Clear. Oh god.
There it is.
God, is Roman gonna visually pin him? Whoever gets the visual pin is losing, right?
Maybe.
Low blow.
Yeah.
Are we gonna end WrestleMania on a low blow? Come on now.
You gotta protect Brock, brother.
Hey, welcome back, Shinobi.
Oh my god. Okay, I want you to. I think Roman's gonna hit with the belt. I think Roman's gonna spear him. But then I think Brock's gonna kick out.
I think so too.
I think he's gonna miss. I was gonna predict he's gonna miss F5, go for the pin, but the ref's gonna be.
Oh my god.
1, 2.
Brock's winning. Brock's winning. Brock's winning. Brock's winning. Brock's winning.
Brock might win. I'm actually scared that Brock might win now. I paid for this belt with my own money.
Have you not seen the film Lost in Cleveland? You don't ship things to Cleveland.
I nearly came to I was nearly planning a trip to Cleveland this summer. I was gonna make Matta commentate a pay-per-view with me instead of you.
Yes, ain't the film lost in Cleveland?
No, right?
Well, neither have I. But I assumed it's about things that get lost in Cleveland.
Brock's winning. Brock's about to win.
Oh, God. He is. Oh, man.
Brock's about to win.
Oh, man. What have I done?
You were bullied into this.
I was. You bullied me.
He's getting the Undertaker run up. What the fuck was that? What was that?
I don't know what that was.
I don't know if Brock's supposed to stand up and spear him in the back, but it looked like he went for like a half-ass running bulldog.
Could easily go for another 10 minutes, though.
It's true. It's a Roman match, man. This is the most. This is the culmination of all these weird ass Roman matches.
All the weird ass long and methodically paced Roman matches. Brock's gonna catch him. Spear. Oh,
Kimura.
Oh.
Imagine if he taps.
I don't think they're gonna have Roman tap.
No.
They already gave him a visual tap to Danielson last year. No way, right?
No.
The Tribal Chief reign doesn't end on a tap out.
No. It would be the ultimate,
like a mall store Santa in this position.
I just don't see him escaping. He's got to crawl to the rope.
Heyman's gonna do something. Heyman's gonna push the rope to him.
Heyman's trying to push the rope to him, it looks like. Yeah. Yep, there we go. I was like, they're not going to end on a DQ. This isn't.
Oh my God, Brock's going to attack Heyman.
I was going to say, this isn't going to be like WrestleMania, what was it, 7? That ended on a DQ with Hogan and Sid?
God, Paul, stop being a simp. Roman's winning now.
I like to think Mania 2019 when Brock got beat by Rollins. I think that's when he started to lose faith.
That's it.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. Yeah, there it is.
Ray wins.
Good job.
I overcame bullying. I'm like Braun Strowman.
Congratulations.
You're like Braun Strowman last year. So does that mean we're going to expect you to be fired when I'm on my vacation?
Maybe.
I think when I'm on vacation, I will prepare an LS11 Universes come to terms on the release of Ray Wood for tweet. I have a feeling I know what's about to pop up on the screen.
So,
I mean, this was the right choice. Shinobi.
Ray won despite being bullied into this BS.
Shinobi, keep grinding out those videos, and you might have a DM coming your way this July. You guys are killing it. That's a big part of why I wanted you. This is a big part of why I wanted Hanzo in there. Big part of why I watch all you guys.
So now comes the question: who's going to defeat Roman eventually?
It's either going to be Braun Breaker or Gable Steveson.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate to say it.
That.
That was a very underwhelming Mania main event.
Yeah.
This is the first time since 2017. No, 2018. First time since 2018 that both Royal Rumble winners lost at WrestleMania.
Huh.
I'm double checking in my math in my head. Yes, first time because last year Bianca won. 2020 2020 Charlotte and Drew won, and in 2019 Seth and Becky won.
Yep.
I think Brock was supposed to kick out.
Hanzo says Walter could be the one to beat him. That you know what? I could see it.
Drew?
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like they've got to do it to build up a new star, right?
Austin Theory.
I don't know if I see Austin beating Roman, honestly.
No. I could see him being the next, Intercontinental on SmackDown?
Yeah, or you. He's on Raw, though, so probably.
Oh, he is on Raw?
Yeah. You wouldn't know it because he was feuding with SmackDown commentator Pat McAfee.
Yeah, and Vince also said he's going to be the next Universal Champion.
Well, Rock ain't coming out. I hate to tell you guys. That's it. Rock ain't coming out.
There's the trademark.
Wait for fade to black. Trademark went away.
The logo came back.
Yeah, they got us all fireworks.
Yep, fireworks being set off. We're done. Yep, it's done.
There it is.
Big WrestleMania sign.
Unless they're doing it really smart way until the very end.
Roman and Paul each with a belt. And that's it.
Fade
We're
to
clear.
black.
All right. I'm going to start getting my shoes on here. I'm going to take this hat off because in the neighborhood you live in, I think that if I walked outside dressed like this, people would get the wrong idea.
Yeah.
Ray, you overcame the odds. I think this was a double turn, Ray. I think you're the babyface champion now.
Yeah.
So I will go get my suit dry cleaned.
I was fully 3 times.
And hey, Brock didn't win. You know what that means?
What does that mean, Zander?
That means your boy's still eligible to challenge before SummerSlam.
Well, given the score between me and Gregtree was so tight, I think it's only fair I give him a rematch.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the completely fair scoring system.
WrestleMania Backlash. Ray, Gregtree, round 2. We'll do it.
You're screwed now. If I start watching wrestling again.
Was I still watching wrestling again?
Hey, it worked wonders for Ray this year.
I don't even watch that much.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for an incredible
I
WrestleMania.
started looking towards cynicism.
Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us for an incredible WrestleMania weekend. I will see you all one more time tomorrow night for Monday Night Raw. Until then, I've been Zander. He's been your reigning, defending, undisputed LS11 Predictions champion, Ray Wood. He was Gregtree, and that was WrestleMania.
Bye, guys.
You get in the stream or am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.